brother?
What's up, brother? Had to get some sleep in, dude. To know away something I say, mistake.
Relax. Relax. Relax.
Away. No way.
Relax. Relax. Relax.
From side, see you.
Relax.
Of tears. Winding toward eternal. reborn from the ashes of us. Let's go, brothers. We are halfway done with this.
Kill ads.
There we go. Wave 12. What are we looking at, boys?
Kill ads.
Oh yeah, brother.
Kill ads. Face away.
Boom.
Hope you watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Last five. Last 5 waves.
Kill ads. Kill ads. Face away.
Okay.
Kill ads. Face away. Face away.
Holy shit.
Killads. Face away. Killads. Watch your step. Shockwave. Killads.
Easy. Easy. Get after it. That's what I'm talking about. You can't stop me.
Look at the cleanse, look at the moves!
Baker, what was that? Is that it? Brother. What was that, brother? I think we need to do our radiant caches. Well, actually put me at 8. Whoa! Council of Dornegal. Alright, we are gonna fly. Dude, I need a two-hander. This heart can be brought to life. Random dungeon, random heroic. Wait a second. There has to be, let's see. Two-handed weapons found. Does YouTube not have anything on this? The war within two-handed weapons. No, nothing. You have nothing. What is this? Okay. Let me use the bathroom. I gotta pee real quick. That leads me lost and go. It's launching this afternoon. Sheesh. Look at them bad boys. Look at them bad boys. Damn, how many fucking silencers you got in this bitch? What's non-lethal? Ah, shit. Oh, you know what you need? You know what you need, John? You need like a button here. Like right here. And have it go from high to low and low to high. And featured and I don't know, whatever the fucking fourth option usually is. Also, tell them to fix your goddamn numbers. Because like if I'm looking, I don't want to drop like if I'm trying to purchase my first firearm, I'm not probably looking to spend $800 on a goddamn firearm or $900. I'm probably looking more like 200 to 300. So like something like the Firefly 22s are gonna probably be up my alley. Damn, that shit looks nice. But this shit looks good. I'm gonna take notes. Um, let's see. So the numbers, because I don't think this is me. I don't have any kind of dark web extension. So it's them for sure. They need to make it so it's black. Because that shit looks funny. It looks goofy. Um, this over here. Um, I don't know about having the About Us at the top. People usually have like an About Us as a different section. So like, I don't know, let's gun seller. So like, let's look at Nova Armory. So they have a mission, but usually, and then they'll have like, here's your safety classes, but they have an About Us section that's completely separate. Also, they do things like guaranteeing to provide the lowest purchase price during your next firearm purchase. They also offer things like one free firearm safety training, which I don't think you can really do, but maybe providing a guarantee. Of having it be like if someone can come to you and say like I got this gun and it's $30 cheaper. I don't know if you're able to actually make it like present. So if I go home, also I don't know if you do military and law discounts because it doesn't really say anything on your website about that. FAQ maybe? The fuck? FAQ? FAQ doesn't work. Warranties? Warranties doesn't work. Find a store? I don't think any of these work. Yeah, none of these work. What about blog? About? Contact? Still in progress, that's fair. I can't guarantee lowest price due to undercutting by the bigger stores, but I do offer training. When I go to services, I would probably say something about training because I see a lot of cleaning, a lot of building, repairing, but actual gunfire like arms training, people actually will pay to definitely do that with you if they can get something worked up, you know what I'm saying? Do you need do you need like a license or something, or you're already licensed, yeah, to provide that training? Yeah. So if you could like make like a like like hey, like I can certify you, that would probably be a huge selling point because if I know I can show up NRA range safety officer, yeah, if I can show up buy a fucking semi-auto pistol and get training on it that same day and get like and be like, oh well, if you buy with me, you buy your first weapon with me, I'll offer you a discount on my firearm services. That would be like huge here. I would be like, fuck yeah, dude, because I would be able to knock everything out in one fucking go. I would actually offer it above any of these services because more than likely people who are just finding you are probably just learn like you know what I'm saying, like they aren't looking for like straight up services right away. They might just be looking for their like in your initial ground contact of like who can I go to that can buy I can buy a weapon, I can get training, I can be certified, and I know I can come back to. Other than that, I really like this website. Just a few of those changes, and I think you would be fucking solid, dude. Yeah, I still like if you put a mission here and then had an about us section, like in between services and my account, had like about us, and then had like a support number, like your support email, Also, if you had something that let people email you, so like like an about us, and then had like a contact, like this, like okay, this is where we're located. This is the address. If you want general inquiries, all background checks stop an hour before closing, which is really nice to know. And then they list their hours. Something as simple as this in an about us section or a contact us section is fucking huge. That's really it. I think your website actually looks really clean though. It's just missing a couple of things. Bet. Yeah, and tell him if you need if he needs like immediate reference, Nova Armory with their about us and contact us pages, novaarmory.com. Very simple, very basic. It literally thank you. It literally shouldn't take him no more than 20 to 30 minutes to put all that together, because essentially he's just creating the same page template as all the other pages, and he's just adding like very simple wording to it. It really shouldn't take away from anything. And he might ask you to write a mission if he's not writing for you, and I would just write a simple mission for what you're trying to accomplish. That's it. Let's see. What kind of gear finder do we need? Let me know when it goes fully live, dude. Damn, straight up actual active live fixes during your call. Holy shit. That's what's up, though. I'm glad you're getting what you actually fucking paid for. He's a bet. Watch this. Damn. Boys out here getting real services. Holy shit. Shit looks trash. Alright. So. We're at 87. You could do to me the things you would do. Watching you, wanting me. Yeah.
I will build a great, great wall.
It's
on our
time for
southern border, and I
WoW.
will let Mexico
Pay
for
that wall.
Mark
It's
my
true.
words.
Mark his words. Iron Claw alloys. I need core alloys now. I haven't learned that recipe yet. Are you kidding me? Else. Why OS not in disc? Because nobody's ever in disc. Complete order. Autumn leaves. These ancient canopies used to lay beneath. Night belongs to you. Now is broken through. Yeah, but nobody's ever in disc. I've been up since fucking 6 in the morning, chilling and gaming. Autumn leaves and canopies. Belongs to you. It's broken through. Someone new. Turn back in the low light. Turning divine. Jingle endlessly. Lovers entwined. Alright, we did quite a few orders here. Thank you for banning that fucking bot.
Make it quick. We're busy. Glad you complied. Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagrin and I
All right. Broken wall. Hotel rooms, distant lullabies. Turn around, I would tonight. Stop beating babies on the alone. Call. One more chance. Fragile hands. Over and over. Kiss the ones you love goodbye. When life is in discourse, praise ye the Lord. Who's gonna call Sunday morning? Who's gonna drive you home? Oh, we got restored coffer key. Alright, let's go finish this last mission for the storyline. And over. This guy's a single crow. Me if he really knows. There's nothing. Inside me.
Where will I go when all my breath is silence? Will I fall forever down the spiral full of hellfire? Tell me, how long is this endless pyre?
So it goes on and on, not knowing when it went wrong. Like the sand in hand, you cannot hold long. Carry on my oath until the last scene, standing on your own. Know your enemy, keep your precious justice to yourself, but use it till the form become a pile of mud. I don't need the choice or voice to judge me. The one and only way I had to always seek. Anyone, everyone, I will crush them all. Enemies, let them see. Now I will see you fall. Kings and gods have changed the odds. I'm the one who makes my final goal. Crush it all with a snow.
Even the hands of fate.
Pick a side, time to fight.
Against the real threat.
Keep your crown, I'll take you down. I'm the one who makes my final goal.
Forget it again, only to remember it all once more. Again and again, I always seem to recall that one dream from that one day.
Your eyes were always telling the answer. What it should be, what tomorrow could be, and what it all means. Anyone, everyone,
I will crush them all.
enemies, let them see.
Now I will see you fall.
Kings and gods have changed the odds. I'm the one who makes my final goal. Cover up all the scars
And the loneliness
pick a side, time to fight.
against the real threat.
Keep your crown, I'll take you down. I'm the one who makes my final goal.
Anyone, everyone, enemies, let them see.
Kings and gods have changed the odds. I'm the one who makes my final goal. I don't need it anymore. I don't need it anymore.
Champion, this way. Together, we are strong.
The alliance will endure.
Out in the dark, I walk towards this goal. A minor path, I walk beyond the midnight sky. A single blow, screaming at me as if it
the starlight. It's okay to just enjoy the moment. Trembling, I gotta take one step. Drowning, but I gotta take one step. Breathing and I'll start it with one step. Hands down. Why even bother if today
They never ends.
what would it mean?
For the good times
Lasting
forever.
distraction every day.
Day.
Naturally, can't let it all get in the way. I'm dreaming, my mind rewinds. I just can't fill the hole inside of my heart. So let's get out, escape from the dark of the night. The future unknown seems to twist and distort itself unless we look straight forward. I'm sick of lying to myself. Got to stand up straight and fight. Hey, ooh, not a future. Time to pay for all of my mistakes that I made without an ounce of shame. I moved on and threw my life away. Thank God I got it while I could. I nearly gave it all away to an unknown and empty fate. Dead eyes that know the price that I paid, and if they could only just focus on today, maybe they'll shine. What's going on? A brand new life, but I still feel left behind. Every day there's something off. Is this what I wanted? What's going on? Is this a game? 'Cause nobody else is quite the same. The possibilities of I cannot feel the meaningless, leaving nothing.
You just need a good old band, don't you, Tinge?
I see up ahead as I write my very own story. Do your best. Are you excited? I'm setting point, break through the synapse. I'll do it. I'll prove I can handle it all. Dreaming, my mind rewinds. I just can't fill the hole inside of my heart. So let's get out, escape from the dark of the night.
I've already seen this.
The future unknown seems to twist and distort itself unless we look straight forward.
Boy, about to take a nap break.
Lying to myself, got to stand up straight and fight. I keep my ideals with me each time, 'cause dreams and love so dangerous. The fuel that we need to light the fire. Guns are ringing out now. My fate is mine. Yeah.
you.
You were stronger than I have ever been, and you mean more to me than you know. I have changed myself since the day I yelled about how you
Go on by yourself.
So if you have to laugh, I should tell you that I'm afraid that I'm
all
alone. I'm kicking, I'm biting, impossible to breathe. Going down below the depths of my troubled head, and I can feel my stomach heave. I see it, I need it, it calms the blood that beats. If only I could touch it, enough that it's mine for keeping. I hear a voice a calling, telling me to risk it, asking if I have been going the distance, sing it with a passion that I cannot deny. My eyes are swollen from the tears that I've been crying, but to the rest of the world, ever smiling, singing for the courage that I'm dying to show. With my peace sign up when I say goodbye, write a story of a hero. Those days getting ready, getting bloody, I was all scraped, getting worn and getting dirty. Now I hear you talking and it all is coming back. I see it in my mind, my memories revived. I could apologize for sleeping in a chrysalis, and with every passing night I wish that I was leaving it, and I swear that I'll be back again.
What just happened?
I hear a voice a calling, telling me to risk it, asking if I have been going the distance, sing it with a passion that I cannot deny. My eyes are swollen from the tears that I've been crying, but to the rest of the world, ever smiling, singing for the courage that I'm dying to show. With my peace sign up when I say goodbye, write a story of a hero. With my peace sign up when I say goodbye, write a story of a hero.
It is not rage, but hope that guides the way. Dawn is ever.
Day by day, we have lost our edge. Don't you know? Forgotten
Is the life we led, it seems
you don't care
what we miss.
the peaceful times they
They
have
made us blind,
back. They will
not come back
can't be afraid. It's time
after time. Once again,
I'm hiding
in my room,
the peaceful times they have
made us blind.
Now you can fly. You
To try, told me long ago, if that was outside the gate, never it's real.
It was like
The nightmares with me, nobody wants to move too fast. Please wait for me, I can see your face, I can hear your voice. It's painful for me, 'cause nobody wants to die too fast. Painful for me, I can see your face, I can hear your voice. For reluctant heroes, let me live like you.
from my song for reluctant heroes. Oh, give me strength. Our life is so short. Song for reluctant heroes. I wanna be brave like you. Can't look back. They
Will not go back.
can't be
Afraid it's time after time
once again. I'm hiding
in my room. Full times they have made us blind.
so you can
whenever it's real. A nightmare, it's painful for me, 'cause nobody wants to die too fast. Grief will change for me. I could see your face, I could hear your voice. Remember the day we met, it's painful for me, 'cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember the days we dreamt, it's painful for me. I could see your face, I could hear your voice. Thorfinn.
It was like a nightmare, it's painful for me, 'cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember days of grief.
Welcome back. I got up 11-ish. Better. I do. Streaming, you know. Sun's out, animals out. Right? She's very dangerous. Dangerous animal. You speak, but very dangerous. Oh, okay. How is it?
Yeah, we're Panic at the Disco. We just want to play a few songs for you guys.
You
if
shop?
don't mind.
Marshall?
First one we want to play is actually from our new
I
record,
know you,
Western Virtues.
baby.
The
You
song's
know I
called
know you.
Ballad of Mona Lisa, and it goes like this.
From my account? Why?
She paints her fingers with the close precision. She starts to notice empty bottles of gin, and takes a moment to assess the sin she's paid for.
Hey, do you still
We're chilling.
remember the red color of that evening sky? Like the whole world was burning right before our eyes. Back when we made a promise, our words carried off into the wind. We held each other tight, but then the shadows that hide behind your smile, you put on that mask, hoping I won't ask. So I don't, pretending I don't see the shadows smiling back at me. I was always waiting for you to bring me some kind of news, but deep inside I knew. Those cold and long endless nights, the mornings that will never rise, I can see them all clearly before me. Hey, do you still remember the red color of that evening sky? Like the whole world was burning right before our eyes. Back when we made a promise, one we knew that we could never keep. It vanishes upon the breeze. There's no sound, no color I can see. No one
Return to Dornegal.
moment was gone too soon. And I found that life has worn me out more times than I could ever count.
A Light in the Dark, the War Within campaign. Complete the War Within campaign. That is done, boys.
Was because you hated life too, but that was far from truth. It's all too overwhelming, 'cause you deceived me so skillfully. Don't know why it had to come to goodbye. We both waved at each other, saying see you soon another time.
Alright, so I know War Within two-handed weapons found in the overworld. Kind of weird that it's not showing. Need 1,000. Singed plush. Just finding something for the rookery is actually insanely hard. What the hell?
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the local crag. Thin out their numbers, and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
We are 60%. Ugh. Hmm? Wow. Sure. I'll take like a portion, like a fourth, a quarter.
Hurry! If we free these storm roots, we can.
What's your... What's your...
What is while you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
See you, nerds.
Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
Should have been mine, Pilgrim. It's too far away.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
I'm out of range.
Charging. Move.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target. How I miss those endless days.
Watch your step.
Thank you, baby.
How different things might have been.
If to keep you safe,
Watch your step.
I must walk into shadow. May you one day forgive the burden your prince must bear.
Watch your step. Charging. Move.
Trapped within this
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
My people will be saved.
Charging.
No matter the
Move.
cost.
Charging. Move.
I need to get closer.
Arthas.
He was my student.
Got some big DPSers.
Farewell, Arthas. My brother.
Come then, face me. I command this rookery by right.
Watch way.
Might of my hammer.
Pulling in. Run.
Only death is eternal.
Watch way.
The weapon was cursed. But Arthas believed that the blade would.
This is the guy that drops my weapon, by the way.
Watch way. Watch your feet. Pulling in. Run.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Watch your feet.
Nothing. Well, shit.
Interrupt.
You are my greatest pride. I will always love you, my son.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. But the lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Stormrider way. We have to take it down. It's too far away.
Interrupt. Crowd control.
I'm out of range.
Interrupt. 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 Crowd control. Crowd control.
I need to get closer.
Interrupt.
You must escape Frostmourne's hold, or be damned as I am, trapped within this cursed blade.
Watch your step.
Wait, is that my... Oh no, it's not.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers, and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
Sorry, boss. I can't watch you do this. I should have stopped it and never would have turned the exterior off.
That should keep them at bay for now. Eating all that is not good for them
Alright.
anyway.
We got that. We got some more crusts. Wait, what is this? Oh shit. Wait, is there a monster?
Forget this business. Lead your men home.
You lost your mind, Arthas.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you.
What's happening to you, Arthas? Prince, you'll find death cold.
Release me from this prison. Now, we are one. Alas, hero of Azeroth.
Alright. See if we can get out of here.
Lost sense of direction. Nobody knows my name. Confidence, correction. Don't know how to play that game. A straight line is quicker. A straight line would make me fast. I burn my nose enough to know the straight lines never last. And drink from this life.
clouds.
Honoring those of us in stasis lock is important to us.
You guys are too nice.
Thank you.
Too nice.
Cinderbees subdued.
May your path be unburdened.
We are getting a butt ton of crest though too, which is really nice.
A broken heart, nothing to lose. I know it hurts so bad just trying.
Wrote this note.
About someone I used to know.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been
So
freed,
I
and the Storm Riders
remember
are up.
how life can be so short when you're left alone to wonder how it is someone opens
Watch your
shuts the door. I
No,
know
you're
you're
cold. Come on.
I will distract
So I need the weapon from like the second boss.
charging, move.
set your mind on cruise control.
Charging, move.
Knuckles grip the wheel. It
Oh,
feels to let go. Love is empty, love is
Watch your
cruel.
step.
Love it
Charging,
breaks the
move.
rules. How could you have been a fool? Like
Charging,
something
move.
must go through. Choke back
Charging,
tears and
move.
swallow lies. Just like a blade, don't fix your eyes. Running, crowded vision.
AOE incoming. Run out.
Can you
Interrupt.
do me a favor and let Facebook know what Seattle sounds like?
Crowd control.
Alright,
Crowd
now I need
control.
that during the songs too, but first. That's right, I need you to sing loud. But first, let's do a team building exercise. Let's put a hand up in the air like this.
Pulling out.
Something that will bring us all together closely, intimately. Put it around the person standing next to you right now. Just put it around them. Put your hand around them. Put it down. I don't want you to lock in with that person. I know it's hard, Seattle. We have our Seattle bubble. But I want us to rock back and forth like waves in the ocean.
I long to taste adventure like the nature of the sea, always moving
Always hiding out.
Crowd control.
just from
Run out.
Silent songs of sadness.
my heart
Crowd
waits
For
control.
its chance.
to dance upon
The ashes of my burned up little plans, and I stand alone before the night.
my nakedness so clear.
The Lord in her eyes is all so short. We want more.
Run.
I don't care.
Watch where.
What I got, what I got. Come on.
Addiction to danger, like the rush of the sea, like a wave on the rocks. The lessons crash down on me. I don't need to prove the world to you, only to myself. So step back, look away.
Interrupt.
Oh. I don't care. Got what I got, what I got. Down to the river like a little child. And tell me it's okay to be wild.
Crowd control.
World until I saw through your eyes. Knew myself until I lift off my disguise. I don't care.
Crowd control.
To the realization that more than what I have accomplished, and the realization accomplished nothing at all. Since the down in the woods,
Interrupt. Crowd control.
that you break, need anything,
Interrupt.
need anything. Damn, dude. I'm falling short. I need this weapon.
Something inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming,
Confusing.
this lack of self-control.
I fear it's never ending. Controlling.
I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in.
Not a sense of confidence. I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take.
I felt this
This
way
way
before.
before.
So insecure. Discomfort endlessly has pulled itself upon me, distracting, reacting. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's haunting how I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in.
Not a sense of confidence. I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take.
I felt this way before. So insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is
I need to get closer.
Graffiti decorations under a sky of dust. A constant wave of tension on top of broken trust. The lessons that you taught me, I learned were never true. Now I find myself in question.
They point the finger at me again.
Guilty by association. I wanna
Run away, never say goodbye. Wanna know the truth.
instead of wandering.
Why? Wanna know the answers. No more lies.
Wanna shut the door.
Oh, 99%.
Paperbacks and angry voices under a sky of dust. Another wave of tension has more than filled me up. On my talk of taking action, these words were never true. Now I find myself in question. Guilty by
Association. Wanna run away, never say goodbye. Wanna know the truth. Wanna know the answers. No more lies. my Valor Stones even at? 644? The hell?
Greetings, hello, salutations, unoptimized fool from the closet. Thank you so much for being here. I want to talk about Dragonflight. Yeah, that's right. We're talking about Dragonflight when War Within's out. Now, what's up with that? Now, someone was leveling a character through Dragonflight.
Attention gamers. League of Legends, the game we all love to hate, is slowly dying. Which is the clickbait YouTubers' way of saying for the first time in a long time its player count numbers have actually dropped instead of grew, and you could say it's because they neglect their biggest source of advertisement, aka creators who have generated over 100 million views for their game by not even letting them into a cookie cutter partner program, while other games are sending that same creator free boxes of goodies after they made like 10 videos for their game a year ago. But views are down for the game across the board, as even comparing the last time this bald yelping dad gamer traveled to a different country, he got almost 4 times the views than the same concept last month, which brings me to the guy who spanked the old Tyler in that climb contest. As today's video, I would like to highlight some of my own opinions on why I think league player counts are starting to tank, no pun intended, as the first issue is unbalanced bullshit in the game that makes for the most unengaging experience for everyone else involved. And before the patch note dick writing commenters say this has been nerfed, I want to point out that this was after all the nerfs, which Alois summed up here.
So yeah guys, if you're unaware, they have upped the cost of Warmocks with 200 gold. They have also in the last patch made it so you need 1500 bonus health in order for the passive to work. Instead of 10% movement speed out of combat, you now have 5%. So the movement speed is nerfed, the gold has been increased, and you need extra bonus health. So yeah, there's that.
Which brings me to the first problem. Broken designs that nerfs can't fix. You see, Alois played a normal early game, hit an early T-Mobile roaming data plan to earn some cash, and then got caught with his proxy peen in his hand, but there was nothing notable about the start of the game until he finished his first item, which was Warmogs on Mundo, and I guess the single dev at Riot didn't realize this was a thing, as he immediately turned his brain off and played a full game of patty cake on a turret right in front of that bloody flatulator, which you would probably think will cost him his life.
Nope.
He won the fight, but then instead of having to base and heal up like a normal champ, we get to watch the beautiful design in action.
This is why I still think Warmox as a design is just the most broken item in the game on Mundo.
So just to recap, with a single tank item he has more AD than a 3-item ADC and a constant stream of healing so that he never has to back, which means this can happen.
I actually said this again. I have 40 gold by the way. Take him out. Bro, I have 40 fucking gold by the way. This guy's dead again. Thinks he can kill me or something. Guys, I have 40 gold. Oh my days, it's just over.
This also brings me to an honorable mention.
I am 5 levels above this Leona that I can one-shot very fast.
Duo lane XP gap is a joke.
And if I don't one-shot the Leona, I'll just have to turret. Go back to your turret. You can CC me. 3, 4 on your face. And yeah, I just took the turret under the nose whilst tanking it and one-shotting the Jhin whilst cool vibing. I think that's a pretty chill game experience, if you'd ask me.
So he really cosplays the Mundo lore by quite literally going where he pleases, because his margin for error is now 69.5 times bigger than any other player, which is super engaging, and he's not even that fed yet. Like, imagine if he used HelloFresh before the game. HelloFresh is the #1 way to ensure that you are as fed as humanly possible at all times. It's the healthiest, tastiest, most full of variety-packed meal plan that gets shipped straight to your door so that you can stick to a diet that lets you operate at your true potential and feel good doing it. It's super easy to use. You go to their site, select what type of meals you want delivered and how many a week, then bam, it's like magic. But right now they are running quite possibly their best deal ever, where using code RAVSEP10 will get you 10 free meals and free breakfast for freaking life, which honestly sounds too good to be true, but the most important meal of the day is that much better when you aren't paying for it. So thank them for sponsoring my content and give them a try today. Okay, where were we?
320 AD building food tank.
Ah yeah, bad game design.
They're buying anti-tank items by the looks of it, but I don't think it's gonna help them, guys.
And so one example of broken designs was in the books, and I figured I would try it myself in a game, which brings me to problem numero 2. The community is a rotten piss vial. Now to set this soon-to-be shit-covered stage, this was a blind normal because I had never played this roided Teletubby, so despite the behaviors you will see, there was no LP or trophies or grandma's lives bet against the outcome of this game. The beginning of laning phase had some growing pains for me as I was learning my new body, while some Barbie-themed grave-digging dickhead shoved me into tower, launched his golden boogers at me, and then shovel-spanked me. There is no hiding the fact that there was a bit of a top Grand Canyon, as this fluorescent fuckboy had full control of the pushes, recruited a large cat in lane, and had me constantly more surrounded by pussy than a young Dan Bilzerian, while I was still learning the hard way to give my ult a few seconds before receiving another shovel to the face. Keep in mind I wasn't on the grief meter by any standard, but in 1v1s I was definitely outmatched, which is fine by my book, but then I guess when I displayed my lack of skill mid in front of my jungler, problem number 2 went into labor and was about to be birthed. You see, this absolute fail fest of a play was my honest best attempt here. If it didn't look like I was trying and just getting outplayed, then I guess fuck me, but here's where the bullshit started. Smoky Bones comes out with the accusation that I am intentionally trolling and that I've been reported for, I guess, doing poorly in his unranked game. Milio the little Bond boy hops on the cancer train by saying I should have rotated at one point, and then Nocturne does what all league players do and judges a player's worthiness to be treated like a human by their win rate or rank, as I'm just asking for him to not report me because I've been banned for bullshit like this before, but he's sticking to his position as a dickhead by saying he dislikes bad players like me, and after one more argument from my side that stated I was just trying to get better in a norm, he doubles down on the mentality that my life is pitiful in silver compared to his in gold before muting me because I said I'm just here to have fun in a normal mode video game. Meanwhile, I take a hiatus from problem 2 to go back to problem 1 as my apparently trolling underfed ass now has a warmog, so I skilllessly walk up to the albino gun slut who I have more AD than by building nothing but tank and win the 1v1. While some people are probably saying I should mute, I must just be psychologically messed up, because in my mind knowing people are shit talking about me without being able to see it tilts me more, so I am like a daddy issued kid now trying to change their opinion about me instead by trying my ass off pushing objectives, helping lock down big kills and grouping for objectives, the thing that I was accused of not doing last time, but then this happens. This launches season 2 of the Dickhead Virgin Academy, as now Milio has a starring role in the story. They continue their tirade of bullying me while I debunk their arguments with a single statement like an Adderall-enhanced Ben Shapiro, while very obviously trying to help my team get the win. And even in the midst of this asshole leading the charge for my ban, I try to defend against the spread of cancer by complimenting his play, and after continuing my role as the team troller for the remainder of the game, we come back and pull off the win as I sit in the end.
Wait, I just got 900 resonance crystals, 15 carved harbinger crests, 450 kej, and a restored coffer key.
The most powerful in existence. They were guide to become the greatest titan of all. In time, they came to sense a mighty presence within the world called Azeroth. The Pantheon made their way to the nascent world soul, hoping that their search was at an end.
Amazing. It's as though Keeper Arcadus was delivering the word of the great Khaz'Garath himself. These logs must be the architect's personal...
I know of Arcadus from my studies in Khazmodan. But this world soul he speaks of? Here on Azeroth? Do you think that's what Grandam Magni was hearing all those years when he was a speaker?
I am not sure what significance this might have for my people, or my purpose. But I have faith in the Titan's plan for us.
Is that it? Interesting. Book it to the library? Why would I accept that quest? What is it?
have safeguarded our knowledge for generations.
What? I am back. Welcome back, John. I'm currently trying to find anything I need. So I need to activate 4 lesser keyflames. Oh, yeah, so I should probably go do that. Doesn't say I have to do them, just says I have to activate them. Just fine with me. Good little lunch break nap, Jesus. My man said, work? I don't know what that means. My warband is now friendly with Earthen. Dope. What do I need achievement-wise to unlock the Earthen, actually? Do I not have 564 in every slot? Oh, my waist. My waist and my...
The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Alright, so you want me to be a beacon, but really, essentially, you just want me to light.
To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants. Search the area, gather the remnants from the land, or take them from
nice.
clutches.
We got Blackstone learning there. We're gonna light 3 of these.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines. Search the surrounding.
Please kill this, guys. How did I get dragged into this? I got 7 gobs of wax. That's actually insane. Does that complete my wax thing? No, it only says I've gotten 5. What the heck? Alright. There's the second keyflame. Can you turn the air on, baby? It's way too humid. I think there's a fire down by the docks.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear. You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
Gobble gogi boys. Let's see. So now we need to just find the purple stuff and get the gobs of wax. Seven out of 10. Eight out of 10. Oh, looks like we got a dungeon.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Watch your... What's your...
What is that? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We
Alright.
can link up later.
First boss incoming.
Charging, move. Charging, move.
The title.
AoE incoming. Charging, move.
Beryl Grim.
I need to get closer.
You never deserve to be Stormward.
Charging, move. Charging, move. Charging, move.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
AoE incoming.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
Watch your step.
It's too far away.
No Skyrim today. We actually probably will play some Skyrim here in a little bit. Because the weekly reset happened on WoW and I haven't been able to do it. So I'm just trying to play catch up on this.
It's too far away.
Watch your step.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. That's the biggest downfall with World of Warcraft, is that every week there's always something new that's like happening. And if you miss it, then you essentially fall behind.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Which kind of really sucks.
Run out. Run out.
I need to get closer.
Pulling in. Crowd control. Pulling in. Crowd control. Crowd control.
It's too far away.
Pulling in. Pulling in. Pulling in.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Pulling in. Crowd control. Run out.
It's too far away.
So this boss right here has a chance to drop me a two-handed weapon that I really fucking need.
Come then, I command this rookery by right.
I need to
Watch
target.
where.
Death is my directive.
I need to get closer.
Pulling in.
My valor,
Run.
ruin.
Watch
Your
where.
death is my directive.
It's too far away.
Share
Which way? Watch your feet. Run.
Come on. Fuck. I have yet to actually, on heroic, I have yet to see this weapon drop.
Interrupt.
So you know that this shit's gonna be difficult as fuck.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. We have to take it down.
Interrupt. Crowd control. Interrupt.
I'm out of range.
Come on.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
It's too far away.
Interrupt. Crowd control.
I'm out of range.
Alright. So now we're just chilling. Alright. Dude, that feels so bad, man. Fuck. You don't want to turn the air on, baby? You just...
Yet the shadow crafts even our machines. Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts. With them, we will make a garden deep under Azeroth.
So salad, girl?
Have you tried?
I haven't tried it yet.
Good fibers, okay?
Fibers? Good fibers? Where is he? I was about to say, he's always here for food. Is he politely asking? So polite, right? Mannered boy. He smells the bulgogi and just... Please. Please, Mom. Bulgogi me. Is this what you call family? Alright, let me take a piss really quick, chat, and then we'll get right back into it. Alright, chat, check it out, right? We are actually killing it. And we're not even close to the max of these Weathered Harbinger crests yet. Dusk Shadow.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
See what we can get from this guy. One of these weirdos drops a mount, which is really cool. Not sure if it's this. I don't think it's this guy. It'd be cool if he did, though. Nothing really. Just reputation. Back to trying to find, how many more? 2 more globs of wax.
To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants. Search the area, gather the remnants from the land, or take them from monstrous clutches.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. The Empire is forever.
The lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Wait, that's a ton of. My nap was so good. I need another one. Boy, you better wake the fuck up. My man out here trying to snooze. Ain't you got work or some shit to do? Like, god damn.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Alright, so now we can go turn in these gobs of wax, and that just finishes up another quest that I had. Which is super dope. Wait, what is this? Bro, World of Warcraft is 20 years old.
The War Within is now live, and while we can't wait for everyone to experience the upcoming endgame content, the train isn't stopping. Arriving on the PTR soon, the team will be testing a new anniversary event for World of Warcraft. Today we're here with Holly, Brett, and Leah to share more on what the live team has been cooking up. So Holly,
Yes?
let's talk anniversary.
Yeah, I mean, 20th anniversary for World of Warcraft, 30th for Warcraft, and 10th for Hearthstone. What an amazing journey, and to be leading into it this year. You know, our commitment to make the game feel alive every single day that you log in. All the work we're doing to kick off the World Soul Saga. So excited that War Within is launched and everyone's in it now and part of this world story. And we're going to see where it's going. We're not stopping. So anniversary is coming up, and we've got some good friends here to talk about what's coming.
With such a big milestone for the game, how did you approach this year's anniversary?
It's a great question. Last fall, even, I started to look into what kind of event we wanted to do. We've had various events in the past. For the 15th, we did that really epic raid. So I did some ideas, and it really became a patch. We sat down, we did a huge brainstorm with the live team, and then we started to pick the top ones and see what we could do to cover all of our different player segments. So it was really a fun experience to flesh out all these cool ideas.
What was at the top of that list?
By far the top one, everybody remembers Blackrock Depths really fondly. And so we
Fondly is a word.
So yeah, everybody really, really wanted to do something with Blackrock Depths. And so as we looked at all of these features, we really wanted to make them new and innovative, but also harken back. So we are going to be bringing Blackrock Depths as a 10 to 15 player raid. We're really excited. We have 8 main bosses, 5 mini bosses, and basically we'll have LFR, normal, and heroic difficulties.
I remember Blackrock Depths. I was there with my hunter, just farming that gladiator's chainmail over and over and over again.
It was always random too,
Oh, yeah.
So you didn't have a chance always.
It took forever, so I'm excited to go back in there and hopefully get my revenge.
I remember going there and dying. So, you know, if anyone wants to carry me in a heroic, just ring me up.
What other features are there going to be in the anniversary event?
Yeah, so we really wanted to do an outdoor experience to sort of revisit the Gates of Ancrage opening. And who better to take us on this adventure than Chromie?
Oh no.
We love Chromie.
So Chromie has this codex that she uses to safely display the past. And well, you can expect there's going to be some crazy time things happening with that. So we're going to have enemies popping up that should not be there within Silithus, like the Scourge, the Legion, Karaji, and we're going to see some familiar names like Tichondrius, Assyrian, and Kel'Thuzad.
Ah, Kel'Thuzad again. Oh man.
Yeah, it's shaping up to be a really cool experience. Players will get to queue in whenever they want. They'll get put together with other players and get to go through this kind of epic fixing of the past.
Again.
Oh,
Again.
Chromie. Yeah.
As we would say, timey-wimey. Speaking of the past, is there anything else that we'll be revisiting?
So we've heard the community loud and clear. We know that time walking is very popular. So the team has put together some incredible time walking dungeons.
And some of you may be thinking BFA, but that's not quite yet. We're actually going back in time to fill in one of the areas that we have not hit yet, and that is the original dungeon. So we're going to be bringing Deadmines, Zul'Farrak,
Holy
Dire Maul,
shit.
and Stratholme. So there'll be 2 Dire Maul wings and the 2 Stratholme wings. They'll be introduced with the 20th, but they'll continue into the regular rotation afterwards. A couple other things that we're going to change with time walking. We're going to allow players from 10 and up to do it. So a lot of those people that like to level will have more opportunity
Nice.
there. And then we're also realizing that a lot of people already have all of the items from the various vendors. So we are going to do a vendor refresh, and so you might see some new mounts and pets and transmogs show up on each of the vendors as we go through the different time walkings going forward.
So I can go to Dire Mall, get loot and more loot and more loot.
Yeah, we're really excited for everybody to get a chance to go after the things they like. You know, if they enjoy doing the dungeon run, or if they're looking for more of those old transmogs that haven't been available.
Yeah.
Is there still a chance for Baron Rivendare's charger to drop?
We may have a chance in time walking for that mount actually.
Nice.
Yes.
I got that on my first kill, by the way.
Are you serious? You're that player?
It's the only one I got first try.
That's so awesome.
My lucky one was the Headless Horseman's one.
Oh,
so
wow.
I got I couldn't get the charger, but I ended up with that one.
It took me years to get that one.
So when I think about WoW's anniversary event, I always think about the Caverns of Time and the party there. Is there any changes to the celebration?
Oh yeah, we have a lot of changes. So you're used to going into the Caverns of Time to sort of experience the anniversary. But you're gonna notice right away that everything is right at the entrance, right outside. And there's all kinds of activities there for people to do. We have a mini trial of style kind of event called Fashion Frenzy, where you're gonna have like different themes to dress up to and vote on your favorite transmogs. We have a storyteller, Lorewalker Cho, is gonna tell a few different stories, and you get to participate in the audience. We also have Mount Mania, which is a fun game where you're gonna get to kind of show off your mount collection.
That's a perfect one for you.
Yes, I love mounts. I love showing off my mounts. I'm really excited for that. There's a lot of different things for you to just explore outside of the activities. We have an ice rink, so you're going to be able to just slide around into Neris. We have a pet corner where you're going to be able to turn into your pet. We have costumes to cosplay as heroes and villains from the past. You can run around and like scream different voice lines at people, which is a lot of fun.
My favorite's Illidan. You can be like, you're not prepared. You can just stand and tell everybody they're not prepared.
We also have guest relations where you're going to be solving riddles and clues and other things to help out the visitors within the Caverns of Time.
Oh, so like Secrets of Azeroth?
Yeah, it's like a
nice.
Secrets of Azeroth sequel, basically.
I love that. I had so much fun with that. Is Korok's Revenge, the PvP brawl, coming back?
Yes, so Korax returns. We'll have that during the whole event. We actually moved the vendors to the new hub. We also have the 3 world bosses returning, the World Dragons, then we have Azragos and Kazakh as well. Plus, we have 2 new Gate Cratchers. Chaw of Anger is going to show up, and so is Archivon the Stonewatcher. They'll both be out in Tanaris as well, similar to where Doomwalker is.
With so many new activities this year, are there new rewards?
Of course, as we looked at the marquee reward for this event, we've come up with a cool riff on a Phoenix mount. So basically, Ashes of Valar was a really good one back in the day that we really thought was iconic. And so we've iterated on it, and now we have this blue Cold Flame Tempest mount. It's got armor on it, and one of the cool things we were able to do is here at Blizzard we have service rewards. So as you're here a few years, you'll get a sword and a shield. So we use that as our basis to do the armor on that mount. And we enjoyed it so much, and the artists, they actually spent one of their hackathons making our service rewards in the game. So you'll be able to collect through the 20th, the sword, the shield, the crown that we have. We even have a ring toy that we're gonna have players able to get.
It's kind of iconic to have essentially a World of Warcraft team member transmog.
Yeah.
Essentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to get suits of armor added as one of our rewards.
Yeah, 30 years, right? We haven't picked the 30-year service reward yet.
We also have a balloon toy, which is really cool. And my favorite is the baby Dreadlord pet.
Oh my god.
So I'm excited to go to the hub and become my baby Dreadlord pet and run around in the area as that.
With your little sword.
Oh yeah. One of our artists, Mats, he was able to put together the sword like Kazakh has, but in baby form. So it's really cool that it fits really well.
It's like a butter knife.
So cute. Are there any rewards for the Warcraft 30th anniversary?
Yeah, so we have some faction crests, which are going to be back pieces for each of the 4 Warcraft 3 factions, which is Orc, Human, Night Elf, and Scourge. And these are going to be coming in the November trading post.
How will players get these cool rewards?
It's a great question. We are going to be introducing a new currency this year.
Oh,
Players
no.
can collect it from our weekly quests that we'll have for each of our features. And then we also are making sure that if you're really into the Season 1 content, you can still do those weekly quests and the weekly activities to collect the tokens there as well. You're going to get a lot of tokens, and you'll need them because we do have one other big reward. As we started to think about this, we talked with our artists, and everybody really agreed we needed to really go iconic, and we looked back at our Tier 2 sets. So we ended up making all of the Tier 2 sets modern with the new modeling. The new
Pog!
graphics. I can't wait to see people walking around in the Judgment armor.
What about the classes, though, that weren't available when Tier 2 came out?
That's a good point. You know, we didn't have monks back then, but we didn't have evokers back then. But we did have a dragon, and they wore armor, and so we really looked at NPCs that were at that period of time. So Nefarian was our model for doing the evoker set. We looked at also like other iconic NPCs that existed back in the day, and so each of the new classes do have their own set. So all 13 classes will have a Tier 2 up-res set.
Speaking of classes, there's some cool changes coming.
Yes, I'm so excited. For draft year to finally get more classes. So you can expect to see 6 new classes with them, with Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Mage, Warrior, and Warlock. And we're also getting a new skywriting talent, which is called Squadrons, where you're going to be able to have 2 Drakthir companions flying alongside you in like a formation, which is so cool.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
Drakthir gonna be like Top Gun.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Gotta reserve my goose name.
Everybody's gonna be reserving now.
Yeah, that's true.
Is there any other class changes coming?
Yes, we've heard loud and clear from the shamans that they are ready for something new, and we are ready to deliver. We have brand new Ascendance forms. They really are cool looking. They match each of the elements that shamans use.
They look amazing.
They really do.
This update sounds so amazing. Before we go, is there any other additional details we should tell players?
Yes, one of the things we really want to call out is in the past, these events have been 3 to 4 weeks around the anniversary, but this time, this is the patch. The entire 11.05 patch is really dedicated to the 20th anniversary. It'll go for more than 2 months. We have a lot of time for everybody to get into these features, experience them, play as much as they want, and work towards those 13 sets.
Yeah, and even though we just launched The War Within, this PTR is coming very, very soon. So keep a lookout for the news on when that's coming to you.
Thank you so much for taking the time to talk about the 20th anniversary with me. And I can't wait to celebrate the 20th anniversary with you in game. See you next time.
Nice. We're getting Tier 2 updated res. Oh my gosh. Oh lordy. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
This a joke? This treasure.
All right.
It's not junk, it's treasure. Someone picky. Unique?
Let's see what we can learn here. Can we get the face mask, by the way? What rank are we? We're rank 7. We need to be rank 8. We need 1,500 more rep. Don't ask where I got it. So we can get a 584 and upgrade the shit out of that mask. But we need to get some. Where did that just pop at? Weird flex. Anyway. Looks like there's a chest over here. No?
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Alright, let's see what's popping in here.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Alright, so essentially we need 1,500. We'll get a crazy face upgrade. That's a veteran status, which is insane. And then we need 12 of these gems treated. Dude, back the fuck up. And once we treat 12 of these gems... Wait. Oh, we have a... What? There's one down here too? Damn. So we should be able to get this mask pretty easy.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need a target.
Now that the dust has settled, we can all move on to our next agenda. Expressing gratitude, friends.
I don't have a target.
Confrontation detected. Fanatics are attacking the earthenworks again. We need to subdue them.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Violence authorized. Protect the machines. The machine.
Battle begins. But my task is done.
It's too far away.
No more.
Battle begins.
I'm out of
But
range.
the machine.
I need a target.
Violence. Battle begins. My task is done. Work delayed.
But the machine.
But the machine.
Battle begins.
No more.
At last, I rest.
Battle begins.
It's too far away.
Violence authorized. No more work.
Yeah, I need something that like bangs. Where there's like multiple of them. This whole spread out shit sucks. Especially when they're only giving like 2%. Nobody wants 2%.
I'm out of range.
Battle begins.
My task.
No more work.
82%. Come on, give me some hard hitting shit.
Work delayed. No.
I need a target.
More work.
I need to get closer.
We're at 89%. There we go.
At last,
I don't have a
I
target.
rest.
I'm out of range.
Stability restored. Now we can focus on the rest of our work.
Alright. We need one more and then it unlocks the really nice rep one. We're also gaining some reps, so how much rep do we actually need? So I need what, 1400? Or no. Yeah, 1300, 1400?
You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
I need a target. It's too far away.
Okay. Wait, are they in this cave? One-handed warglaive. Which literally does nothing for me. Deep larva. Fight me? Why? Get the blankie. He likes when the blankie is next to you. He needs comfiness too. Rated Alvin boy, you know. Nap time. There we go. Last one.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful
Special assignment unlocked. Alright, so we need to go do this. Looks like a whatchamacallit was found. Okay, that's 150, which is huge.
need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
Alright. 13, so I need 1200. Awakened elementals defeated.
It's too far away. I need a target. I need a target.
Wait.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need a target. It's too far away.
So I have to figure out what these awakened elementals are. Because I have no idea what these are. Oh. It only has 10 million health. I mean, that was pretty easy. Right? That's one of them.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
So that's 3.
Task complete. You've made this
What are we gonna
place
get?
safer.
We got 255 Hour Stones, 5 Harbinger Crests, and 1100 gold. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Well, does that put me... Dang, I got 1100 Valor Stones? Wait, the real question is, are we ever gonna find... Wait, who was found? God damn it, dude. Oh, it requires engineering? I gave up engineering. So what does that put me? I need 1,000. Holy bejesus. 1,000? Can I even find 1,000? Alright. I'm not gonna lie, it feels real bad to be about 1,000 short. feels shitty actually. I could fly around trying to find world bosses to kind of top the hundreds. It's like if one of these ding over here. Or it looks like there's 4 over here. And there's one down there. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, shit. I don't know if I can kill this thing.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Alright. So this will at least give us some reputation, which is nice. Wait, just got off the phone with the payment processor. Everything is syncing with my website now. So what happens if I just buy it? What happens if I just buy a gun? Like, what happens? Like, what's the process?
It's too far away.
It'll go through and you pick which FFL you want to send to. That's fair. What's your what's your profit margins on that shit? Is it like 10% of the sales? 20%? 40%? Like, what do you... Also, what's the upkeep on the website?
I'm out of range.
Around 20% dependent on the item? That's fair. That's pretty good. The suppressors and NFA stuff can get better? Oh, I can imagine.
I need to get closer.
Alright, so we got 150 off that dude. Looks like there's another one over here. I didn't wait. Oh, it's this. I was like, what the heck? Like, why didn't it give me any reputation? Because it's literally sitting underneath the entire freaking earth. Makes sense.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
I mean, can you guys not grab fucking... I'm gonna miss it! Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna miss it. Because these motherfuckers can't grab aggro, dude. Holy shit. Fucking brain dead players, man. So there's 300. No! Yeah, dude. Like, if they kept doing the damage that they were doing, I would have missed that shit. I would have been pissed. Looks like there's a box. Nothing all that great in it, though. Ooh, Tungle? I guess the question is how the fuck do you get in there? Okay, so we got to kill every root. Every root of Tungle. I think that's every root.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Boom. Alright, so that's another 150. So we're like 650 away from being able to get the head plate, which is freaking huge. There is just a school shooting here in GA. Dude, you want to take money on if it was someone who has mental issues? Got some Valor Stones. A 14-year-old? Do you think it's someone who's suffering from gender dysphoria? Yep. Some 14-year-old kid just did shooting. So in order to summon this NPC, you have to interact with 5 inconspicuous levers within 10 seconds. Enjoy, guys. Wait, what is this? Inconspicuous lever?
I need to target something first.
Wait,
I don't have a target.
I don't want this. I don't see an inconspicuous lever. I see a gate that's locked. And that's about it. Um, Here comes the ban gun crowd control. Not like it's already illegal to have a gun in school, a 14-year-old to have a gun, and you said gun and attempt to harm others. Because, criminals follow laws. But I want to see who the shooter's been talking to online. Dude, not only do I want to see who the shooter's been talking to online, I want to know what groups that they've been partaking in that have made them radicalize this way so heavily. Deep lost satchel found. Really? Oh. Because it's absolutely fucking crazy, bro. Alright. Bomb debris. That's funny. So we are 400 reputation away. Let's do this climbing gear.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
One of the two reasons, either bully issues or full-on was groomed by a three-letter agency. Facts, and no one's gonna say anything different. It's crazy how it's been like 50 days since Trump has been shot, and we still don't have answers on anything of his assassination attempt.
Objective secured. This puts the local situation back in our favor. Appreciated.
So we need what? What is that? What is that? 350? We need 350 freaking reputation, boys.
Brother,
Paralysis!
What's that?
I mean, what do you mean, what's that?
What's that, brother?
Who are you? Brother, brother. Brother, I need 350 frickin' please. I gave into WoW. Dude, I've been given into WoW. What are you talking about? Where the hell have you been, though? Oh yeah, you missed all of it, didn't you? You ain't been here in a while. I gotta admit, the War Within story, I just finished it today. I have to say it's probably the best starting story of any expansion I've ever played. Up. Up. Go! 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 Go!
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Lies, that's what they all say. Nah, I'm dead serious. Actually, I think the story so far has been the best out of all expansions. I'm talking Wrath of the Lich King, Legion. I'm telling you. Alright, so I need 300.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I can't fight it. I literally need like a group of people to actually come in here and play this fucking game. The motherfucker slaps. That's 100. That's 150. Fair enough then, but we will see in 3 months how the gameplay is. Yeah. But you also have to admit you're kind of setting yourself up for a little bit of failure, and the reason why is because we have Race to World First coming up. I think starting next week. Um, Everybody knows Race to World First is probably going to take, whether it's a week, 2 weeks, a month. That shit slaps, bro. So if we realistically say 2 to 3 weeks, I mean, you never know. Deep lost satchel found. Looks like it's up here. like there's another one that was found. Is it also up here? It's right here. So essentially we're looking for okay. What about over here? Oh my god. Leave me alone. So this should give me 150 right here. Okay. And then we just need another 150, right? Yep, 150 needed. Don't get me wrong, it looks like amazing, the art in the six pack, but I think I'm honestly going to try to skip it. It's not really the art or like, I mean, Hollowfall, which is one of the zones, is probably the most incredible zone that they've created in World of Warcraft. I absolutely love Hollowfall, and a lot of other people do too. The armor set from there actually is fucking dope as shit. I think the main reason why I'm playing is because they are character story driving this rather than just kind of making shit up, if that makes sense. So like where the fuck is it? What? But yeah, so the character driving is actually phenomenal. Investing in the story. So it's not like, oh, this big bad jailer came out of nowhere and he was actually the one pulling all the strings and fucking blah 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 blah. Like, no, they're actually investing in characters like Anduin, Jaina. They're giving us a couple newer characters where they're kind of like, trying to push on our main characters, which is super dope. Um, which is not really the WoW way. They haven't really done that before. Reminds me of Final Fantasy.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Stop fucking moving it!
I need to get closer.
Dude, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Is that you? Are you the monk? Are you the monk that just fucking did that? Huh? Where'd you go, dude? You are. Here, I got you. Report player. Game sabotage. Blocking team progress. Go get fucked. How about that? Fucking trash can. Wait, who was found? Dog. Yo. Why? Why? Give me 150. Give me 150. So I can complete my fucking head upgrade. Because this shit is insane. Thank God, dude. Holy. Pog. That's what we get, boys. A 584 headpiece. Veteran. Finally, dude. You. Complete. Um. Hell yeah. Is that a 1 out of 8 veteran? It is. Fuck yes. Oh my god. We're making progress. So what's the level 8 here? Oh, is it level 7? It's shoulders. Technically my shoulders are good, but I mean if I get veteran shoulders, that's pretty dope as well. What I'm really missing are fucking weapons. I need weapons really badly actually. Like really badly. Where dude, I know that I saw two-handed weapon drop the War Within right here. Veteran track pole arms appear to drop world drop from Ash. Okay. Befouler's Syringe, which is the best.
You are acknowledged.
It is the best two-handed weapon to get until season 1 starts. Which is insane. If I can get 2 of those from world drops, that would be even crazier. I would lose my mind. That would shoot me to the 580s with no issues. And the only thing I'd be missing at that point would be fucking a waist plate belt. You're warrior, right? I am. I am a fury warrior. So the struggle for me is I need 2. Do I need anything from here actually?
Oh, makes sense! On your way! Move it, hit the road!
We're gonna go slay some Nerubians. The corrupt needings. You mean the corrupt needles? No. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Go suck a dick. I'm never falling for that shit ever again. You're a chimp.
Rats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi. Exterminate the threats.
Silk Hunter?
More time.
Fuck you. I'm not dealing with your bullshit.
I'm out of range.
Don't shame him. Don't shame him. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Come on. I need you to drop. I need you to drop. Baby, don't shame him. He's innocent. He's innocent. He doesn't know. Baby.
This war will not be won by armies.
You really enjoyed it? Any dogs? Oh. Oh yeah? Who judges him? Oh my gosh. No. That's my boy. Alright, we're just looking for world bosses of sorts at this time. Bro, you just fucking killed it! Can you stop?
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need a target.
Bro. These motherfuckers are all the way over here.
I'm out of range.
Duh! Fucking increase the HP by like 10 million minimum. This shit's so fucking annoying, dude. Trying to play fucking last hit with everybody on this goddamn fucking map. Nobody wants to do this shit. I promise you. I promise you there's not one person on this map who's like, you know what? I wanna play last hit simulator. Literally got nothing.
You have questions. I know.
It looks like yeah, since all you nerds want to fucking take this shit from me, I'm gonna take all this shit from you, fuckers. I need the two-handed sword, please. Nest egg? Where? Okay. Hmm. What? What stash?
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Okay. So people are basically farming this for the flying mount in hopes that they get it. Let's see if we can find what's it called? Katath? Katath timer? Oh, I've already done this actually. I'm actually on the quest. Those are chitin words. So I don't actually need. Let's see if we can find any of these over here.
The plowworms require sustenance. Bring it to them before they decide you look tasty.
Wait, so what do I need for this? Nice. Alright. Bro, so do we know where this drops? Earthclaw Mines, to be specific. Alright. Wait, what? Let's go do a bountiful delve. Bone drinker. It's a new pet. Um. All right. I'm gonna repair. Okay.
Those webs will summon Rubian. You won't hit us with that one.
I don't have a target.
Looks like the treasure chest area. Wait, does it want us to enter the treasure chest area? It says treasure room entered.
I don't have a target.
Okay.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Run.
I need a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Shockwave.
Alright, what are we looking for now? 3 out of 8 puppets rescued.
I'm out of range.
Help's a coming.
I need a target.
He got caught. Don't embarrass him.
Nice find. I'll fix what's got you down.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Run.
I need a target.
Shockwave.
I need to get closer.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
It's too far away.
Charging. Move.
I don't have a target.
Interrupt.
I need to get closer.
They'll maybe using that move.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Wait, that's it? Wildfire Wick. We'll upgrade that. Get that going. We have Radiant Echoes. Wait, what? What is that? Treasure Wraith. I don't remember seeing this.
I wanna be the very best.
No one ever was. Dun dun dun. Catch them is my true test. To train them is my cause.
Nice find! Look around! There's treasure here!
Hmm.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
That face. So we just finished a Bountiful Delve. I did not get what I wanted though. So I am on the hunt for this elusive, very secretive, 593 weapon that supposedly drops from just random shit. Wait, Gutterface was just found? Come here, Gutterface. Okay.
Overcrawler, the plowworms require sustenance. Bring it to them before they decide you look tasty. Still in one piece. You have no shortage of uses, Overcrawler.
So I'm gonna fly and turn this in.
We get things done. Looks like we've got work to do. Do us proud.
Oh, lost your way? Be smart.
Oh, lost your way? $64.14. Aj Kahet. Alright. I wish I had coordinates. That's what I really wish, personally.
What brought you here? Farewell, then.
Wait.
At last, our threads entwine. A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Forge a pact.
Quickly, quickly!
Welcome, little morsel.
You.
My strand carries generations of memories. We rise. We are always watching. Your skein seen.
What do you have for sale? Mm. Okay.
Until we tangle again.
I need coordinates. That's really what I need. But I think there's an add-on. I hope there's an add-on. Browse. Okay. We're logging into the world. Oh, I want some more bulgogi meat so I can finish off my rice. What? This one? Oh. I'm just wondering where you were, sir. That's all. Where's the coordinates at?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Wait, we put in 12-hour days all this week. Gotta make that overtime pretty whack, very ghetto. I'm tired of this. Yo, better get your disability, boy. Yeah, I don't see the coordinate tracking whatsoever. Okay, so I need a cord. I literally need a coordinator. Alright, let's try this again. Because essentially, if I can get this coordinator to work, and I can find this rare spawn farming area, I can literally just farm it up. So what did it say to do? It said to press escape, click interface, click add-ons, click dcords. And then it said none of that's working. Thorfinn. Yeah, I don't see anything. Um, All right, let's see if this works. I mean, one of these has to work, right? Has to. There we go. Shows right up there at the top. So it was 64. What was it? 64-14? Oh no. So it's like up here.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
So essentially we're farming for this weapon that supposedly drops from just farming shit here. I honestly don't know what you have to do to proc it. Don't shame him. He's proud of it. Very good life. When mommy's home, that's best life, you know. That means guaranteed. And all foods, like everything, like ready to go. Like best corgi life he could ever ask for. He's really ladies' man, you know. Um, City of Threads, right? Wait, City of Echoes. Apparently, City of Echoes gives you this potential 593 drop.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Yeah, no, if we got this to drop though, this shit would be insane.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Did they change something? Oh, there's one more up here.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Valor Stones. We're just looking for that two-hander.
It's too far away.
Intruders, find them!
Okay.
Crowd control.
Orphan.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Run out.
Falter my swarm.
Run out.
I'm out of range.
Run out.
My swarm hungers.
Run out.
Okay, 10 more Valor Stones. Not impressed. Let's see what we get from here.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
I need to get closer.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
The harvest will prevail!
Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to pool.
Take you all!
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Watch your step.
Nothing. Oh. Dude, where the fuck? Dude. Crackling shards? Do I even have any? I don't even have any crackling shards. Oh man. Well, I mean, I can continue trying to farm.
It's too far away.
Holy shit. just got my ass kicked. Doesn't even look like people are farming for it because it's just that crazy of a drop.
It's too far away.
Father, Father. I mean, they're. It's so fucking stupid, dude. And the chance of me actually getting this to drop is probably like 0%. It just feels so fucking bad. Alright. I think that's about all we're going to get out of today in WoW. What the hell is this?
Tú dices que perdiste el tiempo, tú no perdiste el tiempo, tú perdiste la memoria por todo lo que hice por ti. Que yo deje mi carrera para darte una carrera a ti. Dejé de ser feliz para que tú seas feliz. Me aprendiste, eso me hizo leer, tú eres buena para los chistes. Oro, platino, bastante número uno. Y antes de yo conocerte tú no tenías ninguno. Recuérdate, el día que enterré a tu abuela no perdiste el tiempo. La jipeta de 300 no perdiste el tiempo. El apartamento que compré nunca perdiste el tiempo. Y el reloj que enseña todos los días nunca pierde el tiempo. Tienes que tener más respeto. No te...
I don't know what he's saying.
Starts right now with a breaking news alert.
Breaking now at 5, just a few weeks into the new school year, and 4 people are dead after being shot at their Georgia high school. In the past 20 minutes, we've learned from the Georgia Bureau of Investigation 2 teachers and 2 students were killed in that shooting.
Along with those confirmed deaths, 9 others are in the hospital with injuries from that shooting. It happened at Appalachia High School in Winder. That's less than an hour drive from Atlanta. Officials say the suspect in the shooting is 14 years old. He surrendered immediately, they say. They also say he was a student at the school and will be charged as an adult.
Ivan Rodriguez has the latest from Appalachia High School, where investigators are trying to piece together what happened.
For the last few hours, we've seen parents reuniting with their children, as well as a heavy police presence outside Appalachia High School. The shooter is believed to be a 14-year-old, but right now it's unknown whether he attended the school, according to a law enforcement source.
This is a parent's worst nightmare, is to hear about a shooting at their child's school.
A suspect is in custody following a shooting at a high school in Winder, Georgia.
At about 9:30 this morning, we received the first call that there was an active shooter.
The Barrow County Sheriff's Office confirmed there were casualties.
This is going to take multiple days for us to get answers as to what happened and why this happened.
Heavy law enforcement presence was seen at Appalachia High School Wednesday, along with several ambulances going to and from the school. Video taken from a nearby neighborhood showed a fleet of law enforcement vehicles racing towards the high school. Another showed a long line of cars thought to be of parents parked in traffic headed toward the school. Others rushed towards the campus on foot.
I've walked almost 2.5 miles to get to the school.
Staff and students were ushered to the football field before being reunited with their parents. Some formed a prayer circle in an attempt to comfort each other, a somber moment in a new school year that only began a month ago. In a statement, Georgia Governor Brian Kemp urged all Georgians to join my family in praying for the safety of those in our classrooms. Law enforcement officials in Georgia are currently investigating a call they say was placed this morning to Appalachia High School, saying that there would be shootings at 5 schools and that Appalachia would be the first. Officials, again, are currently investigating and trying to figure out where that call originated from. In Winder, Georgia, I'm Ivan Rodriguez.
And Georgia Governor Brian Kemp released a statement late this afternoon. It reads in part, Marty, the girls and I are heartbroken by today's tragedy at Appalachia High School. This is a day every parent dreads, and Georgians everywhere will hug their children tighter this evening because of this painful event. Now, we're closely monitoring this breaking news story. We'll bring you the developing details as we learn more.
Dude, this was Dauntless. It was Phoenix Labs. Dauntless had some problems.
Context. Project Dragon, also known as Everhaven, an ambitious game by ex-Phoenix Labs developers, was cancelled after over 3 years of development. The game mixed elements from Minecraft and Stardew Valley as well as its own unique, clever stuff. After the game got canned, former devs released footage and images from the game.
Phoenix laid off all 100 employees and canceled several projects in development. When studios killed projects, they don't always let staff, current or former, publicly speak on nor show at length what they've been working on. Project Dragon was a voxel game. No shit. I didn't know that the people who made Dauntless were making a voxel. Wonder, that looks really cool.
Strap in, I'm about to rant. First off, I'm not short, I'm fun-sized. Second, the budget for movies and TV shows right now is absurd. It is out of control. We're entering the loony dimension right now with how much money is being pumped into like every show and movie that comes out, it seems. Just like owning an NFT, it's doomed for failure. It seems like every movie and TV show that comes out in recent years is like $100 million plus budget. It makes no sense. That is not sustainable at all. I think there needs to be some kind of huge investigation into where this money is going. There has got to be some shady foul play afoot here. Like something is fishy. There is a smell that smells smelly. Because a lot of these shows and movies look like dog shit. Like, take for example, The Acolyte. $180 million for those 8 episodes, and half the time it looks like you're watching a CW production. Or the Halo TV series that still has many people in tears up late at night wondering where it all went wrong. $90 to $200 million for that absolute stain? The Neil Blomkamp Halo 3 live-action commercials were better than that, and higher quality. Or Citadel, an Amazon series with a production budget of 300 million doubloons for 6 episodes. What the hell is even that? 300 mil for a series that goes straight to the VHS bin at Blockbuster? I looked it up. Apparently this wasn't received very well, and really wasn't received at all because not many people were talking about this. I watch pretty much every movie and show that comes out, and I'd never even heard of this one. And it was $300 million. Where does this money go? Like in the case of Halo or Acolyte, it's not going to writers. It's not going to people that actually make good shows. Does it just like vanish into the back rooms? It's definitely not going to the VFX teams, which are dreadfully overworked. Like, what happens to this massive amount of money? And there's still so many more examples I could choose from. The Borderlands movie. $110, $120 million for that stinking affront to God. That movie looks worse than most fan projects on YouTube right now. There are moments in that film that look like it was someone's first editing gig and they learned from watching daily motion tutorials on Adobe After Effects. Now, I know the main reason why a lot of these look so bad is because all of the VFX workers are dreadfully overworked. The industry is cruel to VFX workers, so they're not able to shine like they were for Pirates of the Caribbean, where they're able to actually hone their craft and deliver masterpieces. Instead, they're all worked harder than my butt after I eat a Crunchwrap Supreme, and they're not able to deliver the quality that they are capable of. And I know it's not their fault at all. It's these strict deadlines that for some reason they're just like, go, 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 this needs to come out ASAP, I don't care if it looks terrible. And I don't get it. This is like probably the most important department for most blockbusters because if the movie doesn't look good, most people are going to write it off immediately. Just start yawning, rolling their eyes, and just call the movie trash because it doesn't look how they would expect it to. And the audience isn't wrong for that criticism. It's the reptilians in the suits at the top of the food chain that are wrong. Like, I don't know where this money goes. Now, what made me really want to talk about this is I started watching a show called Those About to Die. Now, I haven't heard any buzz about this show. The only reason I know about it is because I am a huge Roland Emmerich fan, mainly because of Moonfall. He directed Moonfall, which I've said probably close to 1 million times. I am always preaching the gospel about Moonfall being the best bad movie ever made. It is actually probably in my top 5 favorite movies of all time, even though it is an objectively
So you know Tim Walz? Yeah, he's the vice president for Kamala Harris running. His whole family is voting for Trump. They said that he's literally crazy. He doesn't talk to the rest of the family, and he's pretty much been disowned for the past 10 years. Yeah.
base constituency, obviously. You see his huge numbers with
I'm
this
tired
group.
of this, Grandpa.
You see that this is a trouble sign for Harris. She also, in a place like Georgia, is not
Just in
doing
case
well
you
with
forgot.
college-educated voters. She probably wants to make up some ground with white college-educated voters across these battlegrounds as well, Kate.
An important gut check for both campaigns and on multiple levels in multiple states is what's coming out here. It's great to see you, Dave.
If there was a Classic Plus fresh, and I'm not talking Season of Discovery, like I'm talking, this is an actual really good Classic Plus, like actual Classic Plus, right? That is not fucking dog shit. I think that would be hard to not play with, but anything beyond that, man, I don't know. I don't know. There is a new meta trend going on TikTok. It's hot women dancing to right-wing remixes, hot German women dancing to right-wing remixes of Gigi D'Agnostio's hit techno song from 1999. Hold up, can I full screen this? Oh, so this is actually singing about the AfD. This is saying Germany is for the AfD. The AfD, by the way, is Germany's right-wing political party that is becoming very, very, very popular as of late, for the last couple of years, but really as of late. AfD is becoming very popular. AfD is kind of like the MAGA movement of Trump. It's immigrants gotta go, shut down our borders, Germany is for the Germans, we gotta deport all these immigrants that are coming here and causing problems. That's AfD. It's kind of like the Make Germany Great Again party. And then, of course, it's kind of a similar dynamic where all of the German leftists or, you know, officials in the European Union, they're saying AfD is a Nazi party. It's all the Nazis in the AfD. They're not. It's not a Nazi party. It's just like, hey, listen, we have too many fucking immigrants. Okay, hey, listen, there are too many fucking immigrants here. That is the AfD, pretty much in a nutshell. And so AfD is super popular with the Zoomers, the German Zoomers, the Deutsch Zoomers. That's funny. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. Insane. Yep. And so, by the way, you see a similar phenomenon here in the U.S. It's the boomers that are either, here in America, the boomers are either very progressive or just like cucked out Republicans. It's the right-wing Zoomers. It's young, maybe millennial right-wing Zoomers that are kind of pushing the Republican Party forward, saying, "Hey, listen, lock down the borders. We need to deport these immigrants. Whatever." So kind of a similar phenomenon going on in Germany right now. Trump supporter attacked by a masked man in a dress.
You love Trump? What? You love Trump? Yeah, why? Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Piece of shit.
Whoa, bear mace, pepper spray.
Fucking
Holy
weirdo.
shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Rape.
Get the fuck. Get away from me. I'm gonna beat you with this battery. Get.
Oh my god.
Get away.
And off comes the wig. What is going on, dude?
Beat their ass.
Stop attacking me. Fucking weirdo. Stop attacking me. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, they're coming in again.
Ow! Why are you doing that? Fucking creep. You freak. Karma got you good, you freak.
Okay, so, like, I want to rewind this. I want to see exactly how this starts, okay? Okay, so this guy's walking. I don't see anything about Donald Trump on him. Like, he must have had a Donald Trump shirt on or something. Anyway, so check this out.
Trump?
So this person, on their own, started this, right? You love Trump? And he said, yeah.
What? You love Trump? Yeah, why?
Yeah, why? Okay, so this person started it. They stopped. They went out of their way. Oh, and then starts walking towards him and does this. That little head nod. Uh-huh.
Yeah, why? Stay away from me.
Okay, and so as this person is like I don't know, like aggressively walking towards him, I guess, after stopping him on the side of the road, this guy's got bear mace ready to go.
away from me.
Okay. Do you think this guy was justified in pepper spraying them? Do you think so? Was this guy here justified in pepper spraying? I would say like 90%, yeah. Maybe not 100%. It's not like it's not 100% lockdown, but I do think so. I do think so. Like I wouldn't hold him against him. That's what I would say. Because like this person stopped him, was yelling at him.
What? You love Trump? Yeah, why?
Like this like why are you walking towards
Walk up like that, you'll get clapped here. Motherfucker pulls out bear mace.
This is obviously threatening.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Do it, you piece of shit. And so, by the way, the only thing that at this point makes this guy a quote piece of shit is that he has some piece of Donald Trump merchandise or Donald Trump like apparel on. He hasn't actually done anything. So think about that. Why is this person calling him a piece of shit? All this person knows at this point is that he has like a Donald Trump shirt on.
Fucking weirdo.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's crazy,
Why are you
dude.
doing that?
Skip to the end here.
Fucking creep. You freak. Call my guy, you good, you freak. They started attacking me. Rapist. Call my guy, you good, pussy.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, this is what it's like. Oh, you know what? They actually never had a wig on. Oh, dude, look at this. Like, dude, this person is just looking for problems. This person, I mean, we obviously know that, okay? This person is just looking to cause fucking problems. Yeah, you love Trump? You love Trump? You love Trump? Okay, you are unhinged.
You are unhinged.
Jesus. Okay, that's the streamer, I guess.
Scuff Justin Carey?
That's crazy. What is this here?
If you gave me a button to just erase Gaza, every single living being in Gaza would no longer be living tomorrow, I would press it in a second.
Oh.
That's just, I think most Israelis
If
probably
that's
agree.
the choice, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, even if it's not like right now.
Yeah, no.
I would press it right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the same with the territories.
Give me that button and press it right now.
There you go.
And I think most Israelis would.
Yeah. Most Jewish Israelis.
They wouldn't post. They wouldn't talk about it like I am.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't post. They wouldn't say I pressed it, but they would press it. Right? Like if they were in a closet alone, they wouldn't even hesitate.
Mm-hmm.
Someone came to them and said, "No one will know. You press this, gone." You'd be like, "Fucking hey, is there another one?"
So let's just dissect here real quick, or at least acknowledge what are these two Jewish guys talking about? They are saying if I had a genocide button, I would click it once, maybe twice. If I had a button to immediately genocide all the people I don't like that are living on land that I want for my people, if I had a genocide button, I would push it. That's what these guys are sitting here joking about. That's nuts. And they say, yeah, and most Israelis feel that way. Hopefully not. Hopefully these guys are fucking wrong about that. Jeez, do you think that's true? I don't even know, but dude, that's terrible. Hold up. How many people live in Gaza? Because this guy said and the territories. Hold on, I want to rewind. It's not just Gaza.
Territories.
Give me that. That's it right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the same with the territories.
Okay, they're talking on the West Bank. Okay, so how many Palestinians are there? 14 million. Okay, so real quick, these two guys are sitting here joking about if I had a button that would kill 14 million Palestinians.
You tried the new Warhammer yet? I haven't. Is it out?
Press it right now. That's what these guys are sitting here joking about. And what's even crazier, like there's a difference between it's like both of these things are bad, but let me break this down for you. They are so confident in saying this, they think it's totally normal. There's nothing wrong with this opinion that they are saying it publicly on a podcast. They're saying, like, because it's one thing to have a really evil or terrible or genocidal opinion privately, okay? And you don't want to talk about it publicly. They're just saying it on a podcast where everybody can hear it.
Just give me that button and press it right now.
There you go.
And I think most Israelis would.
Yeah. Most Jewish
They wouldn't.
Israelis.
They wouldn't post. They wouldn't talk about it like I am.
Mhm.
They wouldn't post. They wouldn't say I pressed it, but they would press it, right? Like if they were in a closet alone, they would. They wouldn't even hesitate. Someone came to them in the dark, said, "No one will know." Press this.
That shit looks badass, bro.
Be like,
It's not out till the
"Is
9th.
there another one?"
That's crazy. That's crazy. Election interference from Amazon's Alexa.
Alexa, why should I vote for Donald Trump?
I cannot provide content that promotes a specific political party or a specific candidate.
Alexa, why should I vote for Kamala Harris?
While there are many reasons to vote for Kamala Harris, the most significant may be that she is a strong candidate with a proven track record of accomplishment. As the first female vice president, Harris has already broken down a major gender barrier.
I need to call my mom.
Politics has been characterized by
Shit's
a commitment to
crazy.
progressive ideals and a focus.
That's good. There you go. This was a bug. It was a glitch. It got fixed. Okay, what do you want to bet? This was not a bug. What do you want to bet this was intentional? And the second it caught a bunch of attention, negative attention on the internet, that this went viral, then they said, "Oh wow, this is a bug. We're going to fix this." Okay, what do you want to bet that's what actually happened?
Helping disenfranchised communities.
Yeah,
Alexa, why should I vote for Donald Trump?
Donald Trump. She doesn't even say the P. Who the fuck is Donald Trump? I don't know. Anyway, there he is. Okay, this is actually a really curious story I wanted to talk to you guys about. Okay, check this out. A former aide to the New York governor's office charged with acting as an agent of the Chinese government. Okay? A former aide to New York Governor Kathy Hochul and former Governor Andrew Cuomo was charged with acting, and this is breaking news as of today. Okay? Yeah. This is news today.
Hey, bro. No, look who it is.
Linda Sun, a former deputy chief of staff to Hochul and Cuomo aide, was charged with violating and conspiring to violate the Foreign Agents Registrations Act.
Well, you got 4 people dead because a 14-year-old went to their high school and shot it up.
On behalf of the CCP. Okay?
Georgia.
Now, I want to show you something else here. What you're about to see is the same woman.
You know, when people say diversity and inclusion, I think everybody agrees.
Well, then apparently they received a tip saying that 4 other high schools are going to get shot up, and that was the first one.
We also need to bring in the word equity, right? Diversity is when you say that there's, you know, many different types of people.
That's the
with
problem.
Backgrounds, and they're all.
They're like, oh, hopes and prayers, and the kid's going to, you know, be charged as an adult, but.
But equity is when we make sure that all of the people who are at the
you know, instead of adding.
sure that their ideas
you know,
and their
security officers and scanners and
I want to maybe some people
you know all this stuff to our public schools. We got to go send $80 billion to Ukraine real quick.
People talk about equality of opportunity. Everyone should have the same rights under the law. Okay, equity is sort of state-enforced.
But yeah, no, nothing's going to be done. Just hopes, prayers, and an investigation that's going to take days for them to figure out why he did it.
The number of Asian people are represented at this level, in this place, at this time, okay? And so you are using the government equity to try to force outcomes, okay?
So,
based on racial quotas.
NVIDIA came out and said, oh no, we weren't subpoenaed.
Really,
we don't know where that information came from.
And we don't even really need to talk about why. I think everyone here with
an IQ
over 95 can kind of see why that's a big problem. It undermines meritocratic function, etc.
It's just crazy.
So, anyway, the point of playing this is that this woman who is literally a CCP agent, a CCP spy, a CCP informant, is in our government pushing equity, pushing DEI, like a literal Chinese spy. a literal Chinese spy is here in our country pushing DEI and pushing equity.
And unfortunately,
I'm
I think
streaming
some of the
right
statistics
now.
that you quoted is that we don't have that much leadership or representation.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Shut up. So that's amazing. So that's good. Alleged? What do you mean? She's been charged. Why would you say that, Hypnoidal? Did you not? She has been charged. She has been found guilty. There was an investigation.
New York governor's aide has been charged with acting as an agent to the Chinese government.
Don't you dare correct me unless you're actually doing it, okay? Silence. Silence. Anyway. What is this? Don't you dare.
Because he's the best
Of
for
course,
the country.
because he doesn't
He's the best.
have
Look
any
at this weird guy.
manners.
He's never lifted a weight in his life. They call us weird. Are you really gonna hit me? Are you really gonna hit me? You want to go to jail for assault? You look like Thomas Crooks. You look like Thomas Crooks. You're crazy.
What the hell?
Before you get your ass kicked. Weird guy. He's never.
I wanna rewind this guy. Look at this.
Lifted a weight in his life. They call us weird. Are you really gonna hit me? Are you really gonna hit?
Why did he do that? Why did he do that?
He's never lifted a weight in his life. They call us weird. Are you really gonna hit me? Are you really gonna hit me?
Why did he do that?
You look like Thomas Crooks. You look like Thomas Crooks.
Dude, what was in his mind? Fuck it.
You're crazy. You better get out of here before you get your ass kicked.
So there's this podcast full of black people, right?
Violent. I gotta say, man, how dare this white man?
They say
try to
on the
physically
podcast, every white
one
and
of our
Asian
fine
company
brown
on earth owes
Americans
black people 5% royalties forever.
Expressing themselves.
Every
in their
white and
political
Asian
beliefs
owes black people 5%
the
of their incomes
audacity
forever.
Of white men in this country
We
to try to
create
silence
every
brown
major
people
invention,
as they
and the
politically
reason why they
express
live life
themselves.
is because we
I'm
allow
sick
it.
of this. This is insane.
Reckoning is coming, and there will be for no forgiveness.
What is he, dude? What is he doing? What is going on in his mind? Like, what did he think was gonna happen?
I don't know.
Dude,
I just
you're like
look
30.
at Africa.
He's like 30.
For Kamala.
Like, I don't even have to say anything more. Just look at Africa.
What is he doing?
You guys talk about major inventions.
Are you really
You guys
gonna hit
were
me?
kings.
Are you really gonna hit me?
What are you kings over? Dirt? Mud huts?
What the? I can't. I cannot wrap my head around this. He's using charge. He's charging. Hey, who is that, by the way? Rewicked, thank you very much. Thank you. He's charging. The charge missed, I guess. I don't know.
Are you really gonna hit me? Are you really gonna hit me?
This is what happens when you watch too much anime. Yeah. This is what happens when you watch too much anime. Oh, by the way, here you go. We had talked about this 10 minutes ago. The entire family of Kamala Harris's running mate Tim Walz just endorsed Donald Trump. Waltz is for Trump. They made their own custom merch. They made their own merch in dude, oh my god.
Updated daily news,
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, also Tim Walz, his whole family.
Nuts. Anyway,
they're all voting for
enough
Trump.
of the soy charge. Then what?
Not kidding. They've all come out
shot at one of his rallies. How do you feel about that?
I wish he would have gotten shot in the forehead.
And they said they've disowned him like 10 years ago, and he's a narcissistic prick.
Basically,
and he has
like teaching our country like what communism is like. So,
like, he's
so you wish death upon someone?
Donald Trump is making the country
he basically
communist?
said that he's a communist. So
really? Okay.
We got that going for us.
Unfortunately, I hate to say that because I don't have hatred in my soul at all.
Also, someone was walking down the street.
But I wish he got shot in the fucking head.
I said some guy was walking down the street,
makes a lot of sense.
and this like trans woman stopped him and said, and she's black. She goes,
all of it about
you
politics
support Trump?
alone.
And he's like, yeah.
It
Why?
all really started with him.
And she starts getting
So do you
aggressive,
think
walking
wishing
towards
someone
him.
death is not hateful?
He pulls out bear mace
I
and
would
starts
say,
macing the shit out of her.
I would say, obviously, I don't wish death upon
Hilarious.
him. I wish that he would be in jail for like the insurrection, which he should be.
Okay. Yeah, but you just said you wish that he would get hit in the forehead.
would have made things a little easier on our country. But actually, really probably wouldn't, because the Proud Boys would come out and start probably shooting other people. So.
Dude, how does your brain get here? Like, how do you end the Proud Boys would come out and start killing people? How do what in the fuck? How do you even get here?
The Proud Boys?
Right.
Do you think that
Biden has come
like
out
60%
and
of the
said
country
we
are the
must
Proud Boys?
ban assault weapons and high capacity
No,
magazines
I think
again.
A lot of it is
Require safe storage for firearms, enact universal background checks, and end immunity for gun manufacturers.
There's a lot of ignorance.
Thoughts
I
and
think,
prayers
in this
are not
country,
enough.
and a lot of fake news. And
Someone said, "Man, shall not be infringed is pretty clear."
Just unhealthy.
Yeah, this fake news is a big problem. She's right. That's true.
Like,
we must ban the Democrats.
Bias and political propaganda. I don't think we have a good. We're fucked essentially.
It took Wells Fargo 4 days to notice an employee had died in their cubicle. Denise was at 60 years old, was found dead on August 20th in her Arizona office.
This is, dude,
took them 4 days to notice.
Introspection. Like, if you could have negative, she would be negative. That is fucking nuts.
They weren't working from home. They were in the office.
Okay. We have been watching a lot of this YouTuber lately.
But
this
yeah,
is the
so
YouTuber that went to India,
2 teachers,
who was
2
hanging out
students
at that
were
garbage
shot,
dump
30
2 days
people
ago that we
injured.
were watching. I guess so. He uploaded a video today, yesterday evening, actually. Yeah, what's his name? Tyler Oliveira. I guess he's getting sued. I want to see what's going on here with this guy.
All right, I am suing another YouTuber. This morning I woke up to a copyright claim, a complete video takedown, and a strike on my channel for a 4-second clip.
Oh, I thought it might be Indians.
Sorry.
I thought it. The nation of India has filed a copyright strike. You're not allowed to show that footage.
Of a
There's
33-minute
always a
documentary
time limit on that stuff.
Every bad actor in YouTube history always abuses the copyright tool.
So stop playing it, close it out, open it back up, boom, new time limit.
Educational and a news piece. The video gets taken down. You make no money off the video. You can't feed your family. You can't feed any employees if you have any.
Sure,
the video's down. It's getting 0 views. You're screwed. And now, if you get 2 more strikes, the entire channel goes down. It's the biggest middle finger manipulative FU to whoever gets the strike, especially if it's a bunk strike. There are cases, obviously, where a copyright claim is valid. However, this is not one of them. This is a 4-second shot in my video depicting the reality of Hawaii with my own voiceover, sound design, editing in a 33-minute video that is mostly our footage on the ground.
You need anything, let me know.
I wish I could see like exactly what 4 seconds
Love you, Mom. See you
got
later.
struck. But there's no way he's going to show that, right?
The YouTuber who copyright claims my video does very similar content.
No way. Dude. It's another YouTuber that's doing it? You are such a bitch, man. You are such a fucking pussy. Okay, okay. Let me tell you how much of a bitch move this is. Remember when Peyo every single day was going after me? Okay. Peyo would like take clips from my stream, put them on his YouTube channel. He would try to make me look like a dumbass. In every single one of those videos where he would use my clips to try to edit them to make me look bad, he still is. Yeah, no, like he did it like a week ago or whatever. Okay. Every single one of those videos, I could have copy struck him. If I wanted, I could have his YouTube channel deleted. Okay, I could copyright strike every single one of those videos. And there's like 5 of them. I could nuke that guy's fucking YouTube channel. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to do it. Because copywriting people on YouTube is the biggest bitch move of all time. Even though he is doing what he's doing, still, I'm not going to nuke his YouTube channel. I'm not. That's for me, like as a YouTuber, that is a line. Like that's a line. That is a fucking line. And I feel like you don't break that. But anyway, this guy's doing it.
I've watched a lot of his videos. I enjoy some of them. There's no beef I thought we had. Not even Brent Rivera copyright claimed our video when it was criticizing him, because it's fair use, and even he knew that. The piece we put out is journalistic in nature, it's educational, it's news, It's showing what's going on out there, and it's protected under the 1976 fair use doctrine of copyright law. But secondly, if he really cared this much, he could have DM'd me, he could have emailed me, we could have had a conversation. But Nick Johnson's a YouTuber. He knows that you can abuse the system if you so want to. If you're a YouTuber, you have easy access to the tools to take down a video, to file a bunk copyright claim request, and you know if you get the video taken down, even if you're wrong, it's going to take 10 days for that case to be reappealed, and you still may lose, and you get a strike on your channel temporarily or permanently. It's an easily abusable system, and a lot of people abuse it, including Nick Johnson. I got a couple million subscribers, making me a decent-sized channel, and I can make noise about this stuff, and I have people that'll listen. Imagine all the other tiny channels that have this happen to them by guys like Nick Johnson, and they get completely fucked all the time. There are channels way tinier than me that get a copyright claim by guys like Nick Johnson, and I wouldn't be surprised that he's done it again in the past, and their channel gets completely fucked by stuff like this.
I'm sure.
My channel stands for educating, informing, and entertaining the public at whatever the cost. I'd rather go bankrupt defending this in court and suing his ass for abusing this system, trying to take down our journalism, documentary work, whatever you want to call it.
Can we revive the conversation of whether or not this guy is white? I enjoyed chat disagreeing with you. I mean, yeah, like, there's not a conversation, it's a lesson. I will give you guys a lesson. This guy is not white. There's no back and forth, there's no conversation to be had. This is just me telling you what is real, right? This guy is not white. That's just the truth. He's not white.
I refuse to stand for anyone abusing the copyright system, putting anyone else in this position, especially doing the stuff that we're doing, which is journalistic, educational, documentarian in nature. It becomes a tool to suppress and censor the truth in the wrong hands. In this case, Nick Johnson's being petty. You're not CNN, you're not Fox, you're not MSNBC. You're a fellow YouTuber pulling this shit, and you know it's complete bullshit. This is the pettiest of the pettiest, the lowest of the low, cretin scum behavior that ruins fucking YouTube for all of the rest of us. If you want to support me suing his ass, go subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com/Tyler Oliveira. And that's the only place you can watch the full Hawaii video, 33 minutes long, available right now because YouTube currently has it taken down. It doesn't exist. Nick Johnson, I will absolutely go homeless before I let you get away with this. I will bankrupt myself and spend every dime I've ever made. I will sell my body on the streets to pay for legal fees to take your ass down.
Oh, shit. He's pit. Good, honestly, man, good for him. Fuck that. He's trying to strike an entire video for 4 seconds of footage that was also transformative and protected, like legally protected. Yeah, fuck that guy. I wonder, can I, hold up, can I see here? I just want to see, can I see how many supporters he has? No, I don't think there's a way I can tell about. Nah, I don't think I can tell exactly how many supporters he has on Patreon. Okay. Anyway, man, I hope he's successful. I hope he is. I hope he fucking is. Okay, kind of related. Andrew Callahan with Channel 5 uploaded a video yesterday evening. You see that dog back there? Look at that cute dog back there. She's chilling. Channel 5, Andrew Callahan, Arizona Trump rally. Okay, let's see what's going on at the Arizona Trump rally.
August 23rd, 2024, there's been a change in America. It's all about President Donald J. Trump and J.D. Vance and Robert Kennedy Jr. Let's go, America! Today's Democrat is nothing like the Kennedy Democrat, nothing like Robert F. Kennedy and J.F. Kennedy. They were fantastic Democrats. If they were in office, I would vote for them right now. John Kennedy, he's got my vote. Robert F. Kennedy, he has my vote. But they're dead. They were assassinated because they were too close to the answer. And who knows who killed them. But
what's the answer?
Go into conspiracy theories.
No, let's do it. Let's go into conspiracy theories.
I'll get personal. I'm a woman who's had an abortion. I'm not proud to say that, okay? It's a decision that 5 years later, I'm really regretting.
Dude, that sucks. That sucks. That's terrible, bro. That's fucking terrible. That's terrible.
I thought that having reproductive freedom meant to have that decision. And I was fed a lie. And I wasn't prepared for the mental consequences of my choices. Life begins at conception. I'm also a scientist. Trump's policy of saying this should be a state choice is, in my opinion, so much more respectful and empowering of women than saying that abortion should just be allowed.
They want to...
Well, yeah, I mean, here's the deal. Like women are not an ideological monolith, right? Women in Kentucky feel differently than women in, California or New York. Okay, and so democratizing abortion, or the access to which you have abortion, and also when can you get an abortion at 8 months or 6 months or 2 months? Where do you draw that line? I think the best way to navigate that situation is to let people vote for it on a regional, state level. Right, on a local, small scale government.
Bobby.
That seems to be the best. Just let people decide. Get the federal government out of it. The federal government should have no say in what people do. Okay, in this regard, at least let people vote on a state level. Okay, Californians might feel differently than people in Missouri, or Oregon might feel different than Florida, whatever.
Rock,
Just
paper, scissors, shoot.
Democracy back to your body in this regard, right? That's fine.
Kill and murder babies because they are an inconvenience, but they want to couch it in the word choice. What choice does the baby have? 60 million aborted, murdered babies in this country since Roe v's Wade. Baby Jesus could have been murdered. Shout out baby Jesus.
I don't know if you've seen right now, like the DNC, but they're celebrating abortion.
Meal,
Parties with
ice, lots of ice and meal.
And they're dancing around. It's horrifying.
Yeah, Dr. Callie McNicholas. I am the Chief Medical Officer for Planned Parenthood Great Rivers, and I am here to bring free health care, vasectomies, and medication abortion to the area.
I want that woman in prison for the rest of her life, or executed.
I really do value who I sleep with, okay? Like, my body is I'm very protective of it, okay? It's so much more empowering to say no than it is to say yes. When a guy's like, oh, hey, you want it?
Hey, whose party is it?
I'm like, I'm good. And my prayer is that we return to a society that is much more so about teaching people through the family unit values and how to choose the right partner and how to not sleep around and how to not get pregnant.
Woo! Woo!
That's a good man, dude. I gotta get one of those shirts. That's a good shirt. I need to get one of those shirts.
How to choose the right partner and how to not sleep around and how to not
That's
get pregnant before you're ready and all these kinds of things. And so it goes back.
I pray. I'm going to be on my knees every day from between now and the election that this team gets in. They're not about politics. They're not about big pharma. They're not about making money. They love America. And I hope the press eventually realizes that. But people have to keep their jobs. So I can imagine if you're working for CNN or MSNBC or PBS, they got to keep their jobs. They can't say anything nice about them. They can't, or they'll lose their jobs. But for gosh sakes, people, wake up.
Biden, I feel like he was like super like, oh, like you're black, let's like Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter. And Black Lives Matter, but what if like white people matter too?
This is
true. What are you, like a 14-year-old girl?
Based.
Very true.
Based.
White people matter too.
This is the team.
True.
You've got Donald J. Trump that'll fight China, that'll get us out of Ukraine, that'll secure the border, that'll bring jobs back to America, that'll make oil and gas and fracking and natural gas make us independent from other countries. Kamala's pretty much a nothing. She smiles, she says nice things, she says we're all about fun, and they want to vote for her. That's a sad state in America.
There you go.
She doesn't even know what she's saying, and she has no policy.
Why did he pick her? Because of the color of her skin. DEI, diversity, equity, inclusion.
I'm sorry, I don't want a bunch of women in government. I don't.
Whoa!
Because they honestly,
What?
we get too emotional. We need the patriarchy.
Based.
You can what? You cannot say that.
Based.
Say no to the hoe. Yeah. Say no to the hoe.
She doesn't want to bring the hostages home. She wants a ceasefire because she wants
Are you? Yeah, you're Jewish. Okay, that's cool.
Palestinians to stop dying. She doesn't care about the Israelis. She doesn't care about the Jews.
My dad says we're moving to Puerto Rico if Kamala wins.
No, you're not. Your dad is a fucking retard. Oh, your dad is like okay. Her dad is a base retard, not a retard, not based, a based retard.
Puerto Rico,
A lot of iguanas.
they have a bad electrical grid problem right now.
Yeah, we know, but it's cool.
She let in all the
Whoa.
illegals. So, I have no good words for her.
All right, we'll let you get out of this heat, sir. Thank you. Hey, guys, what's up? You're probably wondering,
Goodbye.
who the heck is this guy? My name's Larry Susan. You guys might not know who I am, but I do a lot of the work here at Channel 5. You might have seen me in videos such as Texas border crossing, San Francisco
Nope.
streets,
Nope.
Las Vegas tunnels,
Nope.
or the DARE conference.
Nope.
But today we're in hot Glendale, Arizona.
Whoa.
to cover the Trump rally. That's here at the Desert Diamond Arena. You might be wondering, where's Andrew?
Who is the guy from, God, was it Futurama? No, it was from, it was in The Simpsons. What was that guy's name? Hi, my name is, what's his name? You might remember me from, what was that guy's name? What the fuck was that guy's name from The Simpsons? Troy McClure. Hi, Troy McClure here. You might remember. Yeah, exactly. Damn, what a throwback.
Where's Saddam? Why are you in front of the camera? Well, we had a long work week in Chicago covering the Democratic National Convention.
Workers of the world unite. We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Have you ever been inside a trailer?
Yeah.
What's your fucking problem?
Yep.
Andrew and Saddam are hanging out on the shores of Bombay Beach near our headquarters. So we're changing things up a little bit. All right, let's see what's going on.
Okay.
I just stuck it. I lived it. Thank you, America, for being great. God bless. You know how to save
True.
America. I appreciate everybody and everything that I got. Thank you.
What a weird body. What a very strange body. What a peculiar shape you have.
Thank you. And thank you.
Hell yeah. How you doing today?
Hi, I'm doing great. We just won our milk $1.99 and our gas back to $2.39.
I don't know about you guys, but like my gas is ridiculous.
We can't afford it. The last 4 years have kind of stunk for most Americans. They haven't been able to pay their bills. Inflation's gone out of control. The border's out of control.
Oh boy.
They've had 20 million illegal immigrants come into this country. Who knows what's happening?
Vote for Trump. It's really important
don't
that
like
you vote
that.
for Trump. For our little boys, you need to vote for Trump, especially for our little boys. I am so upset about the tampons in boys' bathrooms. I'm a mother of 5 boys, and that's
Whoa.
ridiculous, and I'm not having it.
Whoa. We cannot be having boys with tampons. No.
Tampons in boys' bathrooms. I don't think
And that's ridiculous. And if she gets in office, and that's going to happen all over the place, I'm not about.
Kamala Harris, and by the way, I'm not kidding. This is probably what's going to happen. If Kamala Harris gets in office, she will pass legislation. Federal government will mandate that every man in the country has a tampon up their butt 24/7. And there will be tampon inspections. There will be police officers bending you over, checking to make sure you have a tampon inserted up your asshole. And if you don't, you will be deported to Guantanamo Bay.
About that. Not raising 4 to 5 boys, so.
That could
There
happen.
used to be machines with condoms there.
Yeah, for sure. I have a 30-year-old son, so I understand that. And yeah, there used to be, but now they're replacing things with tampons.
It's crazy. It was condoms, two types of condoms, and then 2 types of breath mints, and that's all you'd get in the bathroom. Now they're giving tampons away.
Now they're giving tampons away, sir.
Unbelievable.
They want them to not be men.
And we need to emphasize and promote healthy masculinity and stop attacking masculinity.
In general, we're.
Dude, her pupils are so fucking small. Why? I've never seen someone, the black of their eye, that small. What the fuck? Why are you so... What the hell? You think it's drugs? I don't know, dude.
In general, we're going to send a bunch of men overseas. How are we going to do that if they're not real men? You know, we have to raise them right, and we can't raise.
Every soldier is going to get a rifle and a tampon. There will be a national draft, and every man in the country will be given a rifle and a tampon, and you will go fight Iranians in the desert.
Them that they have a choice to use a tampon when they have no vagina.
They're trying to like create this weird asexual thing, like where there's not really men and there's not really women, but that's how God intended it to be.
Camilla?
True, God.
Send her away on a camel. This country's in a deep
Whoa!
Really deep hurt. She says, I want to represent the whole country, just like Biden did. He represented half the country, just like she wants to do, represent half the country.
The people that came across the border that came in and killed our children, somebody needs to pay for it. That's why I'm voting for Trump.
Venezuelan migrants, 22-year-old Johan Jose Martinez Rangel and 26-year-old Franklin Peña, charged with capital murder after authorities found the body of Jocelyn strangled.
Who do you think has to pay for that?
We got too much of that.
Biden and Camilla, because she was the czar.
Camilla, Kamabla, Kambala.
Ridiculous.
We don't like her.
This is America's border czar, and she's failed us.
She was supposed to be the border czar, but no. the DNC, the ABC, CBS, NBC, they're distancing themselves from that because they know she sucked at that. So, like, she's done nothing.
They need to be thrown out. Maybe in jail would be good. Stop the border, block it up. Get anyone that has any drug problems off of the streets and get them in a particular hospital in every state and see if they can't fix these people. And anybody else that wants to do that and kill themselves, go and do it. We just need to take care of our children, make sure they're not giving it to the kids. If someone's giving it to the kids, then they need to get in prison or out of the earth.
Oh my god, dude, this chick, okay, she is preaching such a radical message, but it's in this like cutesy grandma voice. The cookies are ready, and now we're going to have the right-wing death squads killing all the drug dealers. And by the way, I made the cookies. They're snickerdoodle.
Send them in the space.
And now, a word from our sponsor. You guys ever feel like there's just so much news media out there? You're inundated with narratives being pushed by corporate publications that are trying to make you feel a certain way about a certain thing? We feel that way too. Today's episode is sponsored by Ground News, a dope service and online news aggregate that takes thousands upon thousands of articles every single day about the main issues: immigration, abortion, Donald Trump. It aggregates them into a spectrum from left to right, so you can see how different sides of the aisle are covering certain issues. As you guys can see, I got Ground News open right here. There's been 4,364 articles written about Donald Trump in the past week, so you can actually look at how the left and how the right is covering Trump on any given day, on any given issue. So right here we can go to the...
I mean, that's crazy. That is nuts.
Bankrupt 6 times. What the hell is wrong with these people? They're going to have to explain to their grandchildren how they voted for a rapist, how you voted for a 34-time felon, how you voted for the felon over the prosecutor. But you ain't going to have to worry. You're going down like the Titanic. I got life jackets for all of you idiots.
Yeah, I'm Bigger Don, and I've been giving these Trumpers hell for years out here now. So they're going to have to explain to their grandchildren when history asks them why they voted for a 34-time felon, why you voted for a rapist, why you voted for a racist, why you voted for a traitor. They're going to have to explain that. Don't come over here, dog. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm doing an interview. Don't do it. Go over there.
Jews for Trump! Trump is the best president the United States ever had. There was never been a better president. For the Middle East, he was the best. For inflation, he was the best. Inflation is rocketing
Jews for
high
Trump.
right now. We have a president that has no clue what he's doing. He's giving over to his vice president who also has no clue what they're doing. Let's do this. Trump 2024, baby. Jews for Trump. Jews for Trump. Jews for Trump.
Yes.
Jews for Trump.
Yes.
Fake media is pulling his presidency down. The media is fake and lying. The media has no clue what they're talking about. They just lie and lie and lie. Trump, 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 Trump.
How do you guys feel about RFK?
There you go, just a bunch of
He offered
Jews.
Aaron Rodgers to be his VP, and I have friends that are Jets fans, so it means a lot to them. So I'm happy about it.
Yeah, he killed a bear and dropped it off in the park like a couple years ago.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, Mike, I don't know why everybody's so mad about that, man. That's fucking hilarious.
That's badass. That's
Yeah.
badass. That's pretty hard, like, to go for that one.
The Middle East is a disaster right now. If Trump was here, none of this would have happened. Look what's going on with Russia and Ukraine. This war has been going on for months and months and months. They couldn't get this stopped. It's just retarded. We're supposed to be the world power. What's going on over here? Ukraine.
Dude, like, okay, I gotta say something, man. Like, these Zoomers, they are bringing back a lot of these words that my millennial generation has been too scared to say for the last 10 years. Zoomers have just said, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. Zoomers have said, fuck it, you are gay and retarded. Every Zoomer says that. And then they're saying other words too. They're saying other stuff on top of that too. I'm like, man, you cannot say that. What the hell?
Ukraine is just getting smothered.
Shit.
What is going on?
And Ukraine is feeding off of America, and they're being cautious about giving money to Israel when they're not giving even a quarter of that the amount of money that they're giving to Israel to Ukraine.
So we need a president who's
That's right. We got to give more money to Israel.
powerful, who cares for his people, who cares for the world, and is here to save America, like he's about to say.
Fact check this. How many times has Kamala Harris been to the border? 0?
Uh-oh.
It's just wide open. We don't know who's coming, who's going. There's been known fact that terrorists are coming across the border. We have no idea.
In the wake of the attacks in Israel, border officials say they've seen a growing number of people on.
What in the fuck?
They've seen a growing number. Of people on the FBI terrorist watch list trying to enter the country through the southern border.
The first thing we could do is put terrorists back on China. The second thing we do is secure the border. I mean, what else could we really do? And then also help the people who are hooked on fentanyl. I mean, have more government programs to get these people off the streets.
True that.
Maybe more.
Deport illegal immigrants. How about that?
Selling drugs. You know, you're trying to secure the border. You're doing it backwards. You can't really solve problems by, you know, closing the border. The real problem is the people here that want the drugs. I know people that are struggling and they just fall into depression, and then they go into the streets, and then the only escape is to do drugs.
Okay, I think he's like kind of based retard, right? Like that is a good point. Like we need to make sure people's lives here are so good that they don't like seek escape in that way, that they don't default to, you know, drug abuse. But also, listen, my brother, we got to close that fucking border. It's both. You got to do both.
There's no hope for people. Sometimes, you know, they just go to the streets.
But in my opinion, we don't really have a mental health crisis. We have a physical health crisis, and it's manifesting as mental symptoms.
Lower gut health.
And chronic infection. So specifically like infectious diseases like biotoxins, like Lyme disease, autoimmune conditions, mold, and these kinds.
This woman wants to systematically systematically round up every fat person in the nation and send them to camps. Send them to we're going to call them fat camps. Not concentrated fats or anything like that. We're going to call them fat camps. And you need to, dude, you ever see that? I don't know if I can find this, but I can draw it here. This is an old 4chan meme. Okay, check this out. You have here. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw an image here. I'm not really the best artist in the world. Okay. And oh fuck yeah, I'm a bad artist. Okay. Yeah, no, dude, I'm really good. I'm a really good artist actually, okay? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, I actually am. Dude, I'm killing it. Holy fuck. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay, so, you know, like over here, you have, you know, here's like a little okay, this is an enclosure. This is, camp for fat people. Okay? This is what this is. And so pretty much what you're going to have in here, you're going to have a bunch of fucking fat people, every fat person in the nation. They're going to be forced into camps like this. Figuratively, not literally. This is a figurative representation of what this would look like. Not literally. I'm not literally advocating camps for people. But anyway, they're going to have treadmills. Like you will have, you know, like a little treadmill. And you can like run on this thing. Okay, there's like the little handle. You can run on this. There's workout equipment, you know, there's dumbbells, you know, bench press, whatever you want to do. Anyway, only when you lose enough weight, here I'm going to label this, normal human sized exit, okay? And so only when you become a normal human are you able to leave the facility, because you can squeeze through the holes between the bars. Okay, so if you're thin, you can come and go as you please, but if you're fat, you're stuck in there, and you're not allowed to leave until you have lost enough weight. This is, some people say,
don't talk about me like this.
This is what we need. Now, let me tell you what I would be doing, okay? I would be over here, okay? This is what I would do. I'd be outside of this, and I would be selling them chocolate bars. Okay, I'd say, hey, listen, you want chocolate? $20, $30 for a chocolate bar. I would create sort of a black market. I would be a black market drug dealer, but instead of drugs, it would be chocolate. Hey, what's wrong with you, man? And it's like cotton candy and Snickers bars. Dude, I love Snickers bars and Milky Way bars. Dude, yes, I love it. And so I'd be making a ton of money selling these fatties, chocolate and candy. That's what I would do.
Kinds of things, and like I can tell you, like 4 of my patients have gotten rid of multiple mental health diagnoses just by going on.
Fat Camp, aka Fort Benning, and he's talking about selling chocolate bars at $20 a pop.
In the United States Marine Corps, there was a special platoon called the PCP Pork Chop Platoon to get into shape to join regular boot camp. No joke. I mean, bro, like I bet they've got a lot of those these days, man, because everybody's so fucking fat, dude. You guys have probably seen this, like obese army guy. This is the classic image. Can I find this? Yeah, this is him. This guy. Can you? Okay, listen. I never was in the military. I never did that. Can someone tell me how the fuck this happened? Like, is this a joke, or is this is presumably real? This is real. He's got the haircut. He's dressed up. He's with other army guys out there. How you're in the military, motherfucker? How did this happen? Stolen valor. He's stealing food. He's stealing food from other people in the fucking barracks, man. Stolen valor, my ass. He's stolen food. What the fuck? I don't know.
Diet, and it's amazing.
I don't know.
Health, but ain't no way I can get behind an administration that says we need mandated shots. I've sought truth in every single space you can possibly imagine. I was a drug addict. I'm 16 years sober.
Nah, he's in his bulk phase.
Like, I've seen the darkest sides of life. I've been every spirituality and religion you can imagine, and then I was saved by Jesus when I almost committed suicide.
This bitch is insane. This chick was a prostitute getting abortions, former drug addict. She's been every religion. She was a Muslim. She was a Jew. I don't know. She was Hindu. She was all of them. She tried all of them. And then she was saved through Christ. And now she's pretty much a fascist. After all that, now she's like, yeah. So anyway, so Christ saved me, and now I'm trying on fascism. I'm gonna see how this one feels.
5 years ago, I was leading people away from Christ, and then he plucked me out. So if we can align our country with the 10 Commandments and with a candidate who really believes that human beings have the ability to govern themselves, that's an empowering candidate. I want an empowering candidate.
Channel 5 Live worldwide, Hollywood and Vine. Fuck the authority. Channel 5 News. Channel 50.
She's not worth it. I'll tell you what, that woman would ruin your life. You might think, oh, dude, she's so based. Oh, dude, man. She's so... No, she would ruin your life. She would... Oh, it would. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know the ways that she could destroy your life. She would. Every single conceivable way, she would destroy your life. That is not up for debate. As Trump surges in the polls, the Biden administration is now accusing Russia of interfering in our elections and are taking a series of actions to counter Russian election interference. Okay. Here we go again.
Administration taking a series of actions to target what they allege are attempts by Russian-backed actors to manipulate public opinion here in the U.S.
How come no one ever talks about Israel doing that? Because, by the way, 99% of American politicians are taking money from AIPAC. How come we never talk about Israeli influence in our elections? And all the money that our politicians take from Israeli interest groups. And the fact that we had Netanyahu come and speak in front of all of our politicians about 4 weeks ago. But no, it's Russia because what? What have they done? Did they put an ad on Facebook again, or what exactly have they done? I'll guarantee you it's nowhere near as much as what Israel's done.
Ahead of the presidential election, according to 2 senior U.S. officials.
Nowhere.
Joining us now is NBC's Ken Delanian. Ken, what more have we learned?
Jose, this is being described by our sources as a whole-of-government action designed to target Russian propaganda and disinformation aimed at interfering in the 2024 election. It is said to include sanctions by the Treasury Department, law enforcement action by the Justice Department, and one of the focuses is on RT, formerly known as Russia Today, that network of Russian government-funded English-language websites and television platforms that was flagged all the way back in 2017 by the U.S. intelligence community as a vehicle for Russian disinformation and election interference. And at that time, the Justice Department required RT to register as a foreign agent. It remains to be seen exactly what actions the U.S. will take against RT today, but this does appear to represent an escalation in the efforts to try to purge the system of Russian propaganda and disinformation. What's interesting is that, look, the U.S. has been saying all along that not only Russia, but Iran and China, but particularly Russia, has been consistently trying to manipulate American public opinion with disinformation on social media.
Were you there when Command Sergeant Major called Cook for being fat and he said he was just in his bulking face? Dog, I was dying. I use that phrase all the time now. I don't think I was.
In place, particularly on the social media platforms, to try to stop and flag fake accounts before the influence operations spread too widely. So it remains to be seen what impact this Russian disinformation is having, but nonetheless.
Now I'm worried, man. Like, do you think we have any Russian bots in this chat right now? Russian bots? Do we have any Russian bots here to try to influence the presidential election? Yet? Okay, all right. Nope.
Nonetheless, this is a stance by the Biden administration to say if you're violating U.S. laws and policies, we're going to come after you. And Attorney General Merrick Garland is expected to chair a meeting of the government's election task force today, this afternoon.
They're so bad at WoW Smoking, but he's on perm profile. Damn. It's a hard life. I remember they used to 24-hour duty his ass nonstop.
It is just so rich that we are talking about foreign governments influencing our elections when we have APAC. I refuse to hear anything about China has put ads on Facebook. China has ads or, bots on Twitter. Or, Russia did this. Or it's like, fucking spare me. Spare me, dude. I do not. Okay. What is this here? Oh. Tim Pool. Okay, this is posted today. My statement regarding allegations that the leaked DOJ indictment. Should these allegations prove true, I, as well as other personalities and commentators, were deceived and are victims. I cannot speak for anyone else at the company as to what they do or to what they are instructed. The Culture War podcast was licensed by Tenet Media. It existed well before any license agreement with Tenet, and it will continue to exist after any such agreement.
Am I friends with Cook?
The only change with the agreement was that the location of the live broadcast moved to Tenet's YouTube channel. Never at any point did anyone other than I have full editorial control of the show, and the contents of the show are often apolitical. Examples include discussing spirituality, dating, and video games. This show is produced in its entirety by our local team with input from anyone external to the company. TCW is a separate company not associated with timcast.com or other properties. It existed solely for the production of the Culture Wars podcast. That being said, we still do not know what is true, as these are only allegations. Putin is a scumbag, Russia sucks donkey balls, and the journalists who wish to jump the gun, create their own narrative, or lie about what is going on, you can eat my Irish ass. Okay, so I've never heard of his Culture War podcast. Presumably, I mean, this is what it sounds like. He had a separate or distinct podcast from his normal show that he does on YouTube called the Culture War Podcast, and it was licensed by Tenet, which I'm guessing. I feel like I'm missing background information here, but I can kind of infer Tenet is being accused of being a Russian propaganda corporation or whatever. That's kind of what I have put together. Oh, by the way, kind of speaking about this real quick. This has just popped in my head. Who here watched the video that I made about a month ago talking about Night Media? This video.
Yeah, he's no longer friends with us, John.
Controversial. Some people got a little bit bothered by this. The Night Media conspiracy video. I am actually working on another video, kind of like this. It's not like as controversial as this one, I guess. It's more entertaining, but it is a really, really curious, fascinating story that I'm going to be telling in this upcoming video. I don't know, coming out within the next couple days. But, yeah, I know. I know. Anyway, there's going to be another cool video coming out here pretty soon. Okay, let me take a look here. Road to 270 shows election coming down to swing state Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia for Trump. Harris's road to 270 depends on Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. Let's see what's going on here. By the way, Nate Dogg, thank you very much. I appreciate that resub.
Yeah, well, here's the national average. What we got here is all of the recent major polls nationally. What is the sort of composite when you average them together? Harris with a 3-point advantage nationally.
Can we get a teaser of the new video? Steve Bannon. Steve Bannon. There's your teaser.
Over Donald Trump. Now, if you're a Democrat, the good news, besides the fact that you're ahead, is that's an improvement for Democrats from where things were before Harris became the candidate.
Okay.
Joe Biden almost all year was trailing Donald Trump, so that's changed Harris ahead by a few points there. Now, if you're a Republican, what you can take solace from here is this is not unfamiliar territory for Donald Trump. Take a look here at the last two elections, 2020, 2016. The polling at this point, coming out of Labor Day, beginning the fall rush.
Yeah.
In 2016, Hillary Clinton led on average by 5 points. Of course, Donald Trump won in 2016. And Joe Biden had an even bigger lead on average Labor Day 2020. Donald Trump didn't win that election, but certainly in the Electoral College, he came this close to doing so on it.
Yes, he did.
So Trump has run from behind before, certainly.
And what
Every
kind of
time.
electoral college paths are there then?
Yeah, so let's take a look. Pardon me. I love the Road to 270 map, and now we get to use it pretty much every day between now and the election. 7 key battleground states. They are in gray here. 6 of these 7 states already went for Joe Biden in 2020. Democrats are trying to hold on to those. The 7th is North Carolina. That went for Trump in 20. That's the state where Republicans are playing defense on this list. Now, if you take a look at the paths, the easiest path for each candidate will start with Kamala Harris. All of the state polling.
2 of these states are striped just because these are not winner-take-all electoral college states. There are like smaller districts where, let's say like Trump wins Nebraska, Harris could still get 1 vote out of the state because it has a smaller district. Yeah, like they operate a little bit differently than the other states.
Is very tight, but the best polling, relatively speaking, for Harris and the Democrats has been in, talk about them all the time, these Great Lakes states, Big Ten states, whatever you want to call them, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Now, if Harris could win those 3 states, just for the sake of argument, turn them blue there, exactly 270 electoral votes for her. Now, if she slips up, Pennsylvania in particular has won Republicans of these 3.
Pretty much like hyper TLDR, if Kamala Harris is not able to hold all 3 of these states, she's fucked. She is like big time on defense. She has to hold all 3 of these, otherwise it's going to be an L for her. Now, flip it. All Donald Trump has to do is flip one of these 3. He has to get one of the 3, and pretty much he wins.
I think they have
in
good
almost
shot at
every
here.
circumstance.
Let's say she were to slip up. Harris did and lost Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is the biggest of all the swing states, 19 electoral votes. Harris would have to compensate by winning at least 2 from the Sun Belt here.
Probably not going to happen. Not looking like it.
Quickly here, it's to get Pennsylvania, it's to hold North Carolina like he did in 20, and it's to win back Georgia, which he very narrowly lost. That would get him to exactly the magic number.
Okay,
That's
it's
right.
going to be a sprint of the next
That's
2
right.
months. Steve Kornacki, thank you.
Okay, I was thinking about this. I want to open up election betting odds. What's that website called? Election betting odds. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh no, Kamala sisters! It is so fucking over. No, Donald Trump is up by 1.6. That's crazy. Let's take a look at Polymarket right here. Polymarket has a... Oh, no, dude, Polymarket is even worse! No, okay, by the way, this is not a polling website. Well, I mean, it kind of is, of sorts. This is a betting website. So, dude, so far, check this out. People have bet over $100 million on Donald Trump winning. There's $104 million riding on Donald Trump winning. Invert it. $97 million riding on Kamala Harris winning this. Crazy. I was actually thinking about throwing a bet down. I was considering. I'm not really much of a gambler. In 2016, I've told this story before. I put $100 on Trump, and when I put $100 down on Trump, the odds were 1 to 5. So I put 100 in, he won, and I got 500 out. And I was like, man, dude, and I was broke. I was like 22, 21 or something. That's a lot. I mean, still that's a lot of money. So, dude, anyway, I'm like, what if God, should I put a bet down? So check this out. I'll show you what this looks like. Right now, let's say you put $10,000 down on Trump. Guess what? If Trump wins, you would get $18,000 back. Almost $19,000. Dude, this is dude, gambling is a free money glitch. Put $100,000 down. Dude, gambling is literally free money. What the fuck? Dude? Oh my god. Okay, I need to go pee. I'll be back in 90 seconds. And then, by the way, coming up, we're going to watch Brett Weinstein, Republican Party, Joe Rogan, Donald Trump, 15-minute clip. And then we're going to watch the entire Donald Trump, Lex Fridman podcast, which came out yesterday. So I will be right back. Then we're going in. Everyone go pee.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it good here, chat. We got 7.5 hours of streaming today. It's like a full-time fucking job. So we're out here grinding, doing our thing. Woo! Let's go! Right, dude. It's been a long fucking day. So I'm gonna kick back, enjoy. You guys have a good time. Relax. I'll be back tomorrow. Got 30 minutes till I go home. Damn, dude, you're still working. Holy shit. Bro. It's too much. But we'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you, John, for coming on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will catch y'all later. Peace.